like, oh, she described him as a pretty boy and gave the reference. I was like, the tendency for an artist is to draw them all perfect, right? It's like perfect nose. No, I want the fucking Roman nose because that's the winter. It's so beautiful. You guys will see. I'm just really happy. And he got the pose right, like a cocky pose. It's so good. It's like a baby being born. I think.
Did you just,
Uh,
you know?
oh, okay.
It's like
I mean,
looking
yeah.
at the face of your son for the
Yeah.
first time.
Yes.
Anyways. Uh, we're live, pal.
Oh,
Hello,
hell yes.
internet.
Hello, internet.
Uh, yeah. Welcome to our Thursday D&D game. My name's Tim. I'm the DM.
And we are his players. Hey, introduction.
There are players. Leah plays Thane. Hazel plays Kaisalor. Soda plays Tarina.
We're talking about babies.
Snowy plays Nando. I mean, Nando
No,
plays Snowy.
Yup.
So
Well, sometimes
sometimes Snowy plays Nando. Yeah.
Anywho, those are introductions. You're welcome. We'll carry on. So, oh,
We
picking up.
do love driving our DM up a wall, guys.
No, I just fuck introductions, bro. Picking up where we left off last session, you guys had found yourselves in Tusoa. After coming to the Menagerie Coast to tie up some loose ends for Tarina. You had met with a Red Dragonborn performer named Ixon, who Snowy apparently knew, and learned that Snowy's family had been taken into Soa after apparently trying to find Snowfall's mother. Serendipity happened, and you had to go there because that is where the Marquis, Maros Drusimus, had resided over, who had taken out a hit with the clasp on the Runequill clan some time ago. You went there, met with a guild leader by the name of Drusilla Latu.
Yeah.
Thank you. A key now head of the Malka Guild. You had met with her wife, the captain of the Zalezo in Tusoa, named Leilani, and were told that they themselves, as Leah dies, they themselves have been trying to usurp the Marquis because he is corrupt and just not a good person. You began to investigate, located a logging camp, met with a rather peculiar Kinau individual named Tadashi Regfer. Felt that some things were off, went in search of the other logging camp, ran by Akamu Majest, and actually found them. They had been captured. A fight broke out. You managed to save them, made your way back to Tusoa. Drusilla, with the evidence gathered, tried to peacefully have Maros stand down, but a fight broke out in the middle of the Loto Plaza, right in front of the Olo. You managed to defeat what Zalezo decided to continue fighting after they had some of them had seen reason from Tarina's words. Fought some strange construct entities made of amber, and eventually apprehended Maros and saved Snowfall's family. Went back to the Green Countess, inn, had a small bit of food and revelry with this family, slept for the evening. And Keisler had a strange dream. I think, right? Or am
Hell yeah,
or
she
am I
did have a
spoiling
strange
something?
dream. No,
Okay.
she did have a strange dream, and the fucking sword got cooler.
It did indeed. I paused. I was like, wait, did this happen?
Or am I
is
spoiling
this happening
something?
now?
Sometimes you are just the favorite two gods. You
Oh
know?
gods.
Quite literally God's favorite child.
Listen, now I have godly parents, bro. God mom, god dad.
So, with your rest completed, you guys also leveled up last session, I believe.
Yes, we did.
Thank you. I know it was only a week ago, but holy fuck, does it feel so much longer.
Made a new spell.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Serena finished a spell that she had been working on for some months. And
I
you guys...
did not do my 6th level spell.
Nice. You guys wake up the following morning, and wish to do.
I go and knock on Thane's door.
Yes.
Good morning, Thane.
Morning.
Before we leave, do you mind if I were to purchase some reagents?
Why would I mind?
I may need to borrow some money.
Oh, sure. Just give me a moment.
Certainly.
I'll pick up the bag of holding and see how much money we have. How much money do you think you need?
Let's see. Let me look up the spell in question. I need, I might need 500 gold.
Does Tarina
Sure.
not have 500 gold?
Yeah, cause we're.
I
So-
gave most of it to, Eco after, you know.
Oh, that's right.
Right. So we have 500
Yeah.
platinum. That's 5,000 gold or 500? No,
That's
5,000.
5,000 gold, yeah.
So 500 would be 50 platinum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Platinum.
Right, because we have 500 platinum, 1,048 gold in the bag. So we're not as loaded as we used to be, but not bad. Right. I don't think that would be a problem. Just keep in mind we are going relatively low on cash
I understand.
for everything that we have to do, and we still have to pay the Orlana as well.
I know. I haven't forgotten.
How much you need? Just the 500?
500 to cover the cost of reagents, in case I need to cast the spell once.
Right. I'll give you 50 platinum. Or 50 platinum.
Thank you. I go into town, see if I can't find a magic shop of some kind.
Within the Loto Plaza, the only place that looks like it might have reagents of some kind is the Spotted Herb within the plaza. It seems like some sort of alchemist shop, rather humble-looking establishment. As you enter, you see a rather short but lithe-looking man with short parted hair and these like intense-looking pale blue eyes. He just looks over at you. Hello, my name is Blanc Couge. How can I help you?
Good morning, Mr. Kush, is it? I would like to purchase... She thinks for a minute. I would like to purchase 250 gold worth of incense, and I would like to purchase 4 ivory strips, each worth at least 50 gold.
Might take me a few moments to procure all that. Do you mind waiting?
I don't mind.
Very well. And he kind of gestures towards the door as he pulls out a key ring and follows you towards it. You get a sense he probably has to go find it elsewhere because that's a shit ton of stuff.
Like, does he want me to follow him, or...?
No, he wants you to get out of his shop so he can unlock it.
Oh, certainly. I'm sorry. She steps out.
Roughly about 20 or so minutes pass by, and he returns with just a large wicker basket full of the items you asked for. Sorry, I don't keep that much product on hand. And he hands it over to you, and it's just this enormous, just pungent punch of incense smell as he hands you the basket.
Thank you very much. And I pay him 450 gold. So I hand him 45 platinum pieces.
Okay. Or 250 incense and how much ivory?
200.
Four strips of ivory worth 50 gold each, so
Got you.
200.
Okay. Cool. Takes it and nods at you. Pleasure doing business with you. Please come back and see us. Goes back inside.
Thank you very much. And I head back.
Okay. Alright.
And Tari walks in holding a basket of incense with 4 ivory strips inside.
And it
Fantastic.
is an intense smell. Snowy, as you eventually make your way down, the rest of your compatriots are there waiting for you. You see Donar has cleaned himself up. All of them look a little bit cleaner. It looks like they went out in the early wee hours of the morning and procured some fresh clothing. And he kind of looks you up and down as you come downstairs. Well, Snowfalls, are you staying with this lot, or are you coming back with us?
Sadly, I still got business in a month.
I figured you'd say that.
Before you guys go, do you mind going somewhere a bit more private? I just need to have a quick word with you guys.
With all of us.
With all of you, yes.
Alright. He kind of looks around at everyone. You just say, Jacobo, stop harassing that barmaid. Come. And you guys, they follow you, I guess, back to your room?
Yeah, I go, when they close the door, I throw at them a bag with almost all my gold of 900 gold pieces.
Jesus. You have this large satchel of gold, and he looks at it and looks up at you. Snowfalls, this is ridiculous.
What? You guys needed to get paid.
For what?
For what you did.
By all accounts, we failed.
Well, yeah, but if I didn't find Ixan that day outside doing his same bullshit that he always does, I would never know that you guys were here. And if you guys, once we got there, we wouldn't know that my mother was here, and there you go. So technically, it was a success.
We can't accept this.
You
This is
guys
too
took
much.
care of me for 20-something years. I am sure that I must have consumed a ridiculous amount of money and a ridiculous amount of alcohol. I am sure this is at least half of what I consume. Maybe a little bit less than half. Okay, like a quarter.
Arissa steps up. But if Dona won't accept it, then I will. Thank you, Snowy. She takes the bag from him. Well, alright.
Uh, Another thing. Uh, so this lot that I travel with, they love to get their shit in danger and fight demons and dragons and all kinds of crap. The kind of things that you guys taught me to go the other way.
Yes.
Long story short, apparently Amon it's gonna implode by some new form of fucking hell, like it
Huh.
always does. Honestly, at this point, I am thinking that maybe they should just move the fucking city because shit just keeps happening.
Yeah, poor city. Good luck with all that.
Yeah, long story short, if I were to die and by some fucking miracle Amon is still standing, I am gonna leave the Diamond Nest Tavern to you guys. So
Didn't you say you
yeah,
co-owned that?
yes. So my portion, I'm gonna leave it to you guys.
All right. Is this in
I will,
writing somewhere?
I will make it in writing as soon as I get to Amon, supposing it's not falling to the ground.
Well, do your best not to die.
Yeah, I don't like my odds. But yeah, I will do my best.
Hmm. I'm too young to be a business owner. I'm not ready. So much traveling to do. So stay alive.
I'll go and I'll go in and stretch my hand towards the owner.
Stretches yours out towards you, or his towards out to you, as he grabs your hand around, balls a fist around your hand. He just pulls you in for a hug.
Okay, okay.
Oh, shut up.
Jacobo.
Shh. Let it happen. He just pats you on the back.
Jacobo.
Yeah.
Uh, get that shit in your pants looked at because that I saw you pee this morning and it looks infected. Uh, Other than that, it was good to see you.
He just opens his waistband and looks down, confused.
Yeah. Lena, please take care of Dorn. He's, you know, don't let him drink too little. He gets sick when he drinks too little. You gotta keep healthy, Dorn. You gotta keep healthy.
I've already had 13 ales this morning.
Say that, just keep on healthy. Just keep on healthy. Just keep it up. Uh, and Ixen, um,
Yeah.
sorry, I punched you.
Felt
You
like a
did
bee
deserve it, you
sting.
fucking asshole.
Barely felt it.
I don't believe that for a minute. And and with my head slightly down, I'm looking down. And bye, Arisa. Um, I'll stay out of trouble. I'll keep my manners.
She lifts your head up with her hand to look her in the eyes.
I look away.
I'm sure you will, Snowfalls.
Nobody calls me snowfalls anymore. Everyone calls it snowy.
But I don't care.
Okay.
And she hugs you.
This one, I just let it happen, and
Yeah.
I even rest a little bit of my weight on her.
You take care and don't die.
If something happens to me, can someone tell my mother, please? That'll be all. Uh, I'm going now.
Take care, Snowfalls. Thank you for the gold, and honestly, if that shithole freezes over, just run the other way.
Yeah, this assholes won't, and I just at this point I can't. I don't know. I talk all this shit about them, and they do not know how to live like at all. Like these assholes, they just love misery. But nonetheless, they're my new family. So apparently, yeah.
Your new family, you've already replaced us.
I got a second one.
Of course.
Third one for that matter. Yeah, but they're fucking insane, and they just love to be fucking miserable at all times. I have no idea. At some point, I will have wine with all of them. You know the girl? She's like, what, like 17, and she still doesn't drink? It's ridiculous. I have no idea what this means. No.
That's crazy. I've been drinking since I was 2.
I know. I started late. You know, don't get me wrong. I started late as well. I started when I was 12. You know, but nonetheless, you know, here I am. Uh, yeah, but anyway, I might die with these fuckers. So take care, and you know, and I just go.
Yeah. You exit out. Make your way back down towards the rest of the Arcane Dawn.
Yeah, and I'm guessing the Arcane Dawn are downstairs at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah. At this point, yeah.
I go and I sit down. With my sword this time, it's on my side now. It's not on my back anymore. And my glaive took the place where my sword used to be. And I sit in the same table. And I say, "Girl, food, please."
You would have already eaten at this point.
Oh, okay, sure.
Yeah. But she'll bring you
Then,
more food. Yeah. Tarina would have already
Sure.
returned all that, so you guys, whatever
She'll
else
bring
you
you
need to
more
do.
food.
Yeah.
Are we done here?
Yeah, I believe so.
Fantastic. One of us should probably go about arranging travel. Wait, no, never mind. We don't need travel. Tarina, and she turns in her direction. You can bring us right back to Amon, yes?
Yes, I can.
Well then, that's good.
Um, does everybody have everything they need?
No,
Already.
but I don't think I'm going to find it here.
What you need?
Components.
Ah,
It's very specific.
pity.
I think I'm close to a solution for the problem that lives inside my head.
Ah, well, that's refreshing news.
Well, I'm not sure if it's going to work. Might just work the other way. I'm not fully ready to try, but I think north at least.
Progress then.
When we get back to Iman, I think I need to buy some new clothes because these have seen better days.
Well, that'll be a then problem.
Yeah,
So-
that'll be a then problem.
Oh,
Um,
wait. When are we leaving?
Now, preferably.
I wanna get-
Tari stops fumbling with her chalk mid-sentence as this is all going on and just waits.
I wanted to get a souvenir for Dorlana. Whatever's her name. What's the
And
name of my
what
apprentice?
did you have in mind
Dorlana.
for a souvenir?
I wonder if they're selling steam-casted blades here.
No.
Kind of acquire in
that is a Gordon
20
thing.
minutes.
What was that, Kai? I didn't hear
Is
you.
that the kind of thing? That's the kind of thing you can acquire in 10 to 15 minutes?
Yes. And
So
I
you better
leave
start running.
first of
Yeah.
speed.
Burst of speed. Alright, what are you looking for?
I'm looking for some sort of, nothing like magic or anything like that, but a well-made, short sword.
A well-made short sword? Easy
Yes.
enough.
Yeah.
There is a rather prominent blacksmith in Usoa named Rumair. Elvish, but heavily tanned from living in this kind of coastal area. And you easily procure a fine short sword.
Okay, yeah, something really decorated and again, not like super magic or anything like that, but finely made and something that looks fancy.
Okay, it's a short sword. You can
Yeah, no,
you
I
can wrap
know.
a bow around it if you want.
Okay. How much is it gonna be?
10 gold pieces.
Okay. Boop. I got 90 now. Okay.
Okay.
And I will be back.
Yep. Story returns rather rapidly
Fantastic.
with
Good, yes,
a new, freshly crafted short sword.
What a wild souvenir.
I actually think that's a very thoughtful gift.
Well,
Thank you. See, Kai's Lord, that is what, compliments are like.
Tar just looks at it for a moment. Forged by a master. You have excellent taste.
Yes, I picked this one on purpose.
I'm
Deception.
sure you did. Now, Imon, Ice, perhaps we make haste?
Yes.
All right.
Tari's not even paying attention. She's already working on the circle.
There you go. All right. You near the end of your teleportation glyph to the arcane abode within Amon. As dogs in the distance begin to bark because dogs are fucking annoying.
Or Bez.
Yeah, especially dogs from the Menagerie Coast.
Mm-hmm.
My god.
That speedboat just went by.
Magic motorcycle.
Magic motorcycle.
It's a broom of flying, but it's cursed to make like a motorcycle noise.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now I
Like,
have to
it
make
has a
that.
spell. Yeah.
Yes!
That's a spell that pretends to be a motorcycle. Yes.
It's enchanted with a
Good. Okay.
it's enchanted with a bit of prestidigitation that just makes a motorcycle noise every time you use
Yup.
it.
Yup.
Winter's Crest gift from Percy to Vex.
Yeah, right. But motorcycles are not a thing, so it's cursed to make this terrible noise
Yeah.
for no reason. Yeah.
Well, I tried to make it a dragon's roar, but it came out whatever this is.
Yeah.
Listen, I swear to God, if I get that job that I have to move, I'm gonna look for a very quiet place to live. I guarantee that.
As we're sitting there finishing the circle, Tari's like, I wonder how dog's doing, and she finishes it. All right, in we go. Go.
Right, yes. Through the teleportation circle, it is then.
I imagine Kaisler just said under her breath, you mean Steven.
Yes, it is Steven. By the way.
Oh, I thought it was dog. I thought it was dog.
No, for your information, I landed on Steven.
One by one, you enter the teleportation doorway, emerging on the other side after a faint kind of pooling sensation on your extremities, and appear within the library of the arcane abode. And you can smell what smells like this kind of almost like bitter smell, like brewing coffee, if you will.
I go running down the stairs.
Like, you're already downstairs. You're in the library.
Oh, okay. Then I'll go running towards the coffee.
Okay. Yeah, you burst out of the library towards the dining room, and you see sitting there is Danaki, and it's still nighttime. Like it's like in the middle of the night in Amon.
Oh shit! Yeah.
You guys were several hours ahead.
I imagine we just scared the crap out of him. He just sees this flash come out of the library.
Yeah, exactly.
You also see sitting there is Plane Rider Rin. And
Shit!
they're in the middle of a conversation, and they both just kind of like stand up. Danaki immediately pulls his pistol and like points it towards you all as you exit the library.
We're back.
Oh.
Yeah, no
Hey, loser.
violence.
Hey, furry.
With a little violence, but. Hurry!
Lucky.
Wow. Old.
Plane rider.
Yes. How are you doing? Hello. In our kitchen. Hi.
Good evening. Well, Tanaki had told me that you all would be making your way back to Iman shortly, so I've been staying here and we've been
Yes, of
researching
course.
Jotunheim a bit more.
Good, good, good. Well,
Yeah, apparently
that's
there's
fantastic.
a chance we'll meet a god called the Allfather there. Apparently the progenitor of all giantkin, so that's fun.
Oh, we get to meet a god.
Apparently,
Like, beyond the divine gates.
I have no idea.
Well, does it really matter?
And you see Plain Rin just kind of chuckles and shakes her head. No, and then you see Dorlana come out of the kitchen towards the dining room holding 2 steaming cups. Oh! Oh!
Hello.
Hi.
Yes, hi. Tis us back after a long time.
Well,
Thank you, Dorlana.
Well,
You
welcome
knew
home.
exactly what I wanted.
one of those were... Okay. She lets you take one and hands the other one to Plain Rin. Welcome home. Are you all hungry? Should I prepare
No,
food?
we just ate
No,
breakfast.
that's quite alright.
Breakfast? She, like, looks out a window and it's just nighttime still.
We were,
Yeah, we were on the other side of the world. You know,
Yeah.
no big deal.
Oh.
What?
What's wrong, Whiskers? Can't handle your coffee?
This is just plain coffee.
Yeah, it's black.
It doesn't have any alcohol on it.
Anyways.
To whatever the hell we were talking about.
Oh,
right, God.
Don't you have something to give to Alana?
How
They're in the
really
middle
how-
of important things.
Yeah, Plain Rin just kind
Right.
of shakes her head this whole thing and looks towards the rest of you. So, basically how Jotunheim is set up in the... how do you say? Universal spectrum, if you will. It is actually outside of the Divine Gate lattice that keeps the gods at bay. The Allfather actually wasn't present on the prime material plane during the divergence. So their plane is separated from the rest. He had long since withdrawn back to his own dealings, as he
Right,
had
and so-
as he had no stake in mortal affairs aside from his own giantkin. He saw no need to remain here.
Fair enough, I suppose. But so that means we get a chance to what? Meet a god, then?
Possibly, yes. Yeah, it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. Don't know why my brother's there, but fuck it, we're doing it live, I guess.
I suppose that is one way to put it, yes. Well. Do we have like a you were meant to be doing tests. How did it go? I mean, obviously you're fine, so I guess it's safe enough.
Well, one
That
test
sounds bad.
had us falling, I think, in the air elemental plane for a little while. There were some things that we got wrong. And because of the overlap of where Jotunheim sits, it was a little weird. But I think I have nailed where you should end up.
Reassuring. Perfect. Well, that's about as much as we need, isn't it? So,
Yeah, apparently, traversing the plains is a very taxing and expensive process, so we couldn't do a bunch of test jumps. So,
alright, well, you know, if you're sure, then, I mean, that's all I need, really.
oh well, I never said I was sure, but I have confidence that I will get you to where you need to go.
Confidence as well. You'll do fine. After all, isn't this like your job?
Exactly.
How
Right.
confident does she seem?
I don't
Make
even
an
need an
insight
insight check. She is. This lady is not confident at all. She's about to rocket us off into the fucking plains with no chance.
8.
8. Oh man, confident. Like, woof, boy, she has y'all. Like, she is rock solid.
Right. Well, all I can say is that I'm sure, without beyond a shadow of a doubt, that we're on the right path. So honestly, everything's gonna work out fine.
Right, exactly. So, whenever you're ready to go, just let me know.
Well, I mean, we're all rested
What?
and good. How about
No,
you?
what?
And she turns to Danaki.
Excuse me, we like just arrived from. Can we take like a day?
Well, you
Like a
see,
day?
Snowy, I mean, potentially there's like a bit of a teensy tiny little chance that, maybe tomorrow we wake up and, instead of the sun greeting us with a nice good morning, we see a giant ice castle
I'm
in
just
the
saying that
sky.
we don't have to go from one near-death experience to the other one. That's all I'm saying.
There is a way we might be able to determine that, isn't there? If I remember.
Oh, I almost forgot. Mr. Thane, a letter arrived for all of you while you were gone, and Torlana rushes towards the
Oh.
kitchen and brings it back to you.
Sure.
You see it's sealed with
Yeah.
this kind of silty charcoal-colored sealing wax that faintly resembles a hearth.
Do I recognize where it could be from?
Make a history check.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Just check. 11.
Yeah,
Here comes my go low rolls.
you've never seen it before.
Gonna check for glyphs, arcane bombs. You know,
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Arcane goes bump in the
A
night.
bump check.
yes, like a bomb check. Like, will I open and this will explode in a fireball and kill us all?
Yeah, right?
Net one, but it's 16. Yay!
So a fireball manifests is what you're saying.
A fireball does
mhm.
manifest. Though my net one is a 16. Just so you
Jesus Christ.
Does not appear to be trapped,
Trapped.
with any arcane glyphs or powders or any other
Bumps.
assassination thing.
Okay, I'm going to open it. Here comes nothing.
Okay. As you crack the seal and open the letter, nothing happens. However, you pull it out and begin reading it. It is from Hearthmaker Theodore and Kraz, member of the council, reminding the Arcane Dawn that your yearly property tax is due, and it's going to cost
wow.
you 400 gold pieces.
Great.
400 gold pieces?
Yep.
Jesus.
We can afford to pay that.
Yes, we're
I
gonna
mean, we
be-
can, but at what cost? At 400
Yeah.
gold piece cost. Christ.
So can we potentially go to someone in the city for deductions?
Jesus Christ.
I would
Members of the
really
council.
rather not argue with the Hearthmaker. Let's not rock the boat.
Right, yeah. Tax is always this expensive. Is that how houses work?
Well, you have a house in the Cloudtop district, so probably.
And
You know what?
this
I didn't
money
even
is
consider
used
that.
to pay the Arms of Iman and everybody else.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I mean, it's fine. I've never had a house before, so I didn't know, like, the tax bracket or whatever.
Right. Well, we do have that money, but we are starting to run a bit short, considering all the expenses we usually have.
Right, yeah, well, when we, I don't know, do our heroics or whatever, we'll collect our arcane dawn fee or something stupid. We'll figure it out.
I mean, isn't Snowy a business owner? Just go
He should be.
pick up your gold from your business thing that you do. Easy.
Oh, I am, aren't I?
Yeah, isn't the whole point of it passive income?
See, now now you want to go into the next, into the next near-death experience, and I haven't even done that. Now you're getting in the way of my business.
Can you just see if Mephistopheles is going to come rain hell upon Amon in the next 24 hours or so? Can you just do that, please?
Okay. Okay. DM, can I do a sleight of hand check?
For what?
I want to throw my coffee on Naki's lap because I have to.
Oh, Christ. Sure, make a sleight of hand check.
Because I have to.
Of all the places you're gonna put it.
18, yeah, that beats his passive perception.
That
Right.
poor fucking bastard.
And I cast divination.
Okay. You sure, what the hell? As he stands up, brushing hot coffee off of his trousers.
Blame Kaislor, not me.
I have never done anything wrong.
I
Ever.
cast prestidigitation to help Tanaki with his problem.
Okay. So, you cast divination.
Yeah.
Alright. What single question are you asking?
Is Mephistopheles attacking the city in the next 7 days? That's it.
That's it? Okay.
Yeah, I'm guessing that was the question, right?
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You see light begin to emanate from your sword, from inside your scabbard.
I get it out and I look at it.
That's new.
I look at it, kind of
Okay.
like Leon in
As you-
from the uppercuts.
As you pull it out and look at it, and you're the only one who sees this, you see what looks like constellations just kind of sweeping by in this incredibly rapid fashion. And then they slowly begin to stop, and you see the stars form a sword with the moon as its pommel. And then the moon turns red.
And that is it.
That's it.
Okay. I say this to Thane and Kaisler and Tari the other day.
Okay, so what does that mean? Is it or isn't it? I mean, it sounds pretty fucking bad, but
Was the moon full when this happened?
Yes.
When I saw it, and now it's not full anymore, right? Because
No.
last night it was full. Okay, so good news and bad news. What do you want first?
isn't it? It seems pretty straightforward.
Yes, it's probably gonna happen at the full moon, so we got at least till the next full moon. So we got plenty of time.
Is that how that works?
I don't know. I never know.
Jesus Christ.
So the fate of the entire city is in your hands, and you don't know.
Oh God! Yeah, I know. It's amazing.
What was
Oh
the
my
face of
God.
the moon last night?
Oh,
Or is the moon out? DM, can I see the moon through the window?
Yeah, I believe I told Snowy last session that it was full.
yeah. Last night it was full.
So does Jesus? Why can't they ever just say yes or no? I don't.
I don't know. However, I will tell you this much: the Moonweaver has never led me astray, not even once. Not even the time that I was drinking, I went out drinking, I forgot what I was, and I pooped my pants. Not even that time.
Not even that time, huh? I hate you.
What? It came out of nowhere. Norlana, why are you not putting on your armor?
What? I thought you were
Why not?
leaving. I thought you
No,
only...
we should leave.
No, wait,
'Cause if-
what? We're leaving? I thought we were
I'm
gonna stay. Just
I
our
am
day.
very anxious to get this done.
Hey D, don't you wanna just take out Kai's lore? Take her around. You guys can talk.
I want.
Didn't you guys just come back from like a tropic paradise?
No, it was terrible. I mean,
No,
it was
again,
fine,
it was terrible.
but it
You
was
don't know how to
terrible.
take vacations.
There was a Hydra. We didn't fight it, but there was a Hydra. That was good.
But again, Tanaki, don't you wanna take Kai's lore somewhere so you guys can share what has happened?
I'm going to
Tell you what, I'm gonna put 10 gold pieces
hurt
here
you.
in the table, and maybe you guys wanna go eat somewhere.
I
gonna hurt you.
slowly get up and back away because I'm just like Tari's like side glancing Kaisalor and is uh correct me if I'm wrong, Hazel, but does Kai seem like she's a ticking time bomb at the moment?
She has been for months.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
There's
am
nothing new.
backing away and I am slowly just creeping back and going upstairs because I do not want to be down here when this explodes.
Okay. So I'm gonna put the 10 gold pieces here.
Yeah.
You
How
better go
about
there because
how
you guys
about
want to
this, Whiskers? You stay here and do whatever weird sadomasochist shit you got going on with Dorlana, and we will go save my brother. How about that?
eat. Guilt game, is it?
Is it a game? Is it? That was a stupid question to ask you, of all people.
I just want to know anything. I just want to know anything. Fine, we're here. And I get my sword out and said, let's go.
So-
Daddy, we're leaving.
Question: did we sleep before coming here? We had
Yes,
breakfast?
you
for
guys
breakfast.
you guys woke up and had breakfast.
Because
yeah.
I didn't hit the button. Now I did. Okay.
Oh, Darlana, I got you this here. I was gonna show it to you in the backyard while we were training, but somebody has to ruin it.
Oh, well, we... Thank you. We can train when you get back.
Keep practicing, goddammit. Let's go.
I have been.
Hmm.
Okay, so, you all are ready then, I suppose?
I was born ready. I've been ready my entire life.
Oh, I love your gumption.
Thank you. You are the only person that does.
This guy's lord just slams her fist into the table, apparently.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
I pick up my 10 gold pieces before I leave.
okay.
You guys gonna have a nice dinner.
You watch as Plane Raider Ren pulls out what looks to be this small. It looks like the apparatus you guys got from Gordulon, but it's much smaller. And she puts it on the table, kind of weaving her hands in an arcane fashion, and then it enlarges to its normal size, and you hear the table just kind of as the wood creaks underneath its weight. Okay, everyone gather around this, and we will get you to where you need to go. Hopefully.
Right. Yes,
Right.
thank you for this.
Hopefully, we are not going to be stuck in a wall or something.
Oh, but wouldn't that just be fun?
Oh, that would be just wonderful.
So is everybody ready?
Wait,
Sure.
before I send you, do you have a way to get back?
That is a good question.
Well, I don't think so.
Oh my god, that's rich. No, I don't know.
I
That's
don't-
hilarious. Maybe we should have rested a day. I can't believe I didn't think about how we were gonna get back.
God
Ow.
damn you! What?
Wow, that's crazy. No, it's fine.
What?
Wait a minute.
What?
If we don't have a way back, we can't get back to this plane.
Yes, that is why I asked.
Okay, what would be the way that we need to get back then?
I thought you... She kind of looks towards Thane.
I don't have that kind of high magics yet.
Oh,
I know-
cool!
I
Cool,
know
really good.
of ways, but
Nor
it's
do
beyond
I.
my grasp just yet.
You're the expert on planes, my dear. How do we get back?
We don't.
And she
Well, I suppose I could come with you, but I am not a fighter, so
Well,
Oh, don't worry about it. We'll keep you safe. We've done it 100 times.
But you are an arcane practitioner, so don't think that everything is related to fighting. There's more to it than just that.
Kessler, did you almost send us to a portal without a way back?
Yes, you did.
I'm not a magic person. You'd think one of the fucking magic people would have thought about the fact that we couldn't get back first.
Then you be patient and let the magic people figure it out instead of rushing people into something that you don't know about.
Thank you. Oh
I'm
my
going
god.
to have a breakdown.
Doing
I'm going to have a
insane.
breakdown. I'm going to have a breakdown. I'm not going to. I'm having a breakdown right now. That's
Really?
crazy. That's really funny.
Breathe.
Breathe.
I'm breathing. I know how to breathe. You need to tell me to breathe. Fine.
Yes, a deep one. then
Fine,
release.
yes. I know how to use my lungs, Thane. Thanks.
Yes. Just focus on something else. Empty your mind. You're going to have a breakdown, and that's not the moment for it.
Empty your mind. Empty your mind.
When I get stressed, I normally tell the Naki to fuck off. It
Well,
really
I think about
That
the
is,
snow.
I guarantee you that is not going to help.
Snowy, you are loyal, but please shut up.
I am helping.
Think about something that usually calms you and focus on that.
Right.
Breath. Just focus on that. Nothing else.
Right, yeah, I'm fine. I would be better if we figured out a way to get to the plane and get back, though. So, library time, or maybe
Well,
Gilmore's got a magic item for
Ren,
us.
I can.
Ren,
Yes.
she just said that she can bring us back. We're taking her with
She
us.
said she could, not that she was going to.
That she's capable of, but she's not a fighter. You should calm down and listen.
Listen. How about this?
She's a plain rider after all. I think if she didn't have that name, she didn't get that name out of nowhere.
It's not the name of my own creation. I can show you of that. But what I can offer you is either I come with you, which I really don't want to, or I can try and find a way for you to get back on your own.
Well, if it's your safety you're worried about, understandable, of course, but I promise you that you are in extremely capable hands, despite how chaotic and disorganized they may look right now.
Okay.
How
Alright.
long are we normally gonna stand here? Do we need more wine?
We need more wine. We need wine. Do we need...
Well, then shall we go?
Right, yes. That sounds good.
Okay. Alright. Everyone touch the tuning fork? You might have some intense vertigo and nausea. Here we go. And she begins to mumble under her breath some verbal arcane words. As she motions in the air, you see arcane glyphs kind of appearing at the edges of her fingertips and spreading around all of you and around the tuning fork. Where'd you get cheese?
In the kitchen.
What? Anyway. I can't. Dear Lord, give me strength. Anyways. So. You watch as the tuning fork gets brighter and brighter and brighter. grows bright to the point where you can't really stand to look at it, and you all instinctively close your eyes or look away. And the ringing of the tuning fork, brightness behind your eyelids, still kind of bears down on you. The ringing resounds in your heads, as all of a sudden you feel yourself lifted, and then feel solid ground under your feet. A tightness in your midsection relaxes, and a massive wave of vertigo hits, but passes quickly. The immediate thing you notice is moisture. And then a deep bellowing crackle of thunder brings your senses fully back to you all. It rumbles the damp earth beneath you, and you feel the bones in your body shudder. As you open your eyes, the sky is a dark purple, and black twilight speckled raindrops pelt down all around you. The air is cold, but also thick and humid. You take a look around and realize you are standing upon a large floating rock, tangentially connected to another massive boulder by a precarious swaying land bridge. That rock is connected by another mass of floating earth, followed by several others. I need everyone to make a perception check.
Hell yes. Perception check.
Wow, god damn it, roll
12.
14.
17.
Okay. 17.
One day I'll roll good.
Kaislor, you can see the vaguest outline of a massive stone fort at the end of these connected rocks.
Well, any chance that that's what we're looking for? And she tries to point out the fort to everybody else.
Wait, this looks nothing like what I saw depicted.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, are we in the wrong spot then, dear?
No.
Ugh. I starfish on the ground.
None of that. It'll be fine, right? What? If you had to take a guess, as a very intelligent person, where the hell are we?
I am unsure. The ground around us, that is similar. We should be near Ostoria. I don't understand where we are.
What is Ostoria?
It's the holy city of
Any
of
chance
the
that it
giants.
is
It's where the Allfather
that it is
resides.
this? But it's in a bit of disarray, disrepair.
Why would it be?
I don't know. Just thought.
Just at that moment, as she says that, you see a massive claw wrap around her and pull her into the sky as you failed to notice, moving at maximum velocity in your direction, two gargantuan winged birds, roughly 100-foot wingspan.
100 feet.
As one of them grabs her and yanks her into the air, the other one, going towards you, Thane.
Oh, gad.
Hey, remember when we just told her that we could take
Yeah.
Do I have a reaction, DM?
Nope, you sure don't. You guys did not notice them coming.
17? Holy
Because I rolled an 8. I don't have bad perception, but roll 20 obviously
Stealthy.
hits me.
Against you, Thane. That is a 29 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, first
Not
thing,
blade save.
you take 25 points of slashing damage, and you are also plucked up by one of these massive birds as they pull up and lift you up off of this floating rock into the sky. What are the rest of you doing?
I don't know.
I use all my sorcery points and I cast Spanish on both Tane and Dorlana.
Wow,
Wait,
you're gonna send
what?
us back?
No, actually, no. Actually, I cast on the birds.
Okay.
I had a plan. It was a lot more thing, but I might
Okay.
just go rough with it.
Well, if
How
you're
are
if
they in
you're
the air?
engaging, then we're rolling initiative.
Yeah, roll it. That's
Alright.
what mode.
God, that's not good.
How far away am I?
Because of how fast these things are going, you're roughly 120 feet up above everyone else, and you have nothing solid underneath your feet.
No problem. Got a plan.
Some battle.
Okay, character sheet. This is very bad.
Wow. Look at the wizards.
Oh, okay. I
Nice.
didn't know that we didn't have anything on that. Do I still have to do it?
It's what you said you would do, but no, you
Yeah,
don't.
but I also didn't know the picture, so.
That's fine. But no, you don't have to. Shit. Hang on, let me make sure stream can see. They cannot. Nice. Love that. Bump. Bump. Also, just imagine that the blue sky is actually a dark purple. I couldn't find anything to reflect that. So, there you go.
A-okay, my dude.
There you are. Okay, so top of initiative. I think one of these rolled a natural 1. Is Thane.
Sure, let's burn a 4th level slot in dimension door back where Kaislor is.
Okay, so you immediately
Yep.
disappear and reappear next to Kaisalor out of this rock's grasp.
And that is... I'm not going to... Okay, so, yeah. So, can I find... Is there any place to try and hide?
No.
Okay, no trees, nothing, right? No rocks?
No, where you were standing, there are connected, massive floating boulders, but there's not really much in the way of cover.
Okay. And I can't hide. I'm not a halfling, so I can't hide behind my friend, so I think that's my turn. I'm not gonna...
Anything
blade
as
save.
okay. Alright, that's Thane's turn.
And roll 20 is acting up for me, by the way.
Yeah, me too.
Oh,
Okay,
what
it's the
happened?
Thursday curse? Is the
Yeah,
Thursday
it's
curse?
this. It just says my connection to the server.
Yes,
has been, so I'm gonna have to refresh.
Okay. Oh yeah, everyone
Same.
No, wait,
dropped
no,
out
no,
for
no,
me.
no.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's the Thursday curse.
I'm still
Very
on.
cool. Roll 20.
Yep, same here.
You guys good?
Can you see this?
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm refreshing.
I can.
There we go. I'm back in.
Okay, excellent. So that's Thane's turn. Tarina.
I just look immediately to.
This one
Oh.
is the one holding Rin, by the
Flame
way.
Rider.
Yeah.
Shoot. I immediately look to both. Screw it. I look to both Kaislor and Snowy, and I immediately say to both of them, "Here!" I snap my finger, and I am going to cast Fly on both of them.
Oh my god,
At 4th
hell
level.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
On Kaislor and Snowy?
On Kaislor and Snowy.
Okay.
I'm casting Fly.
So you guys are now flying, or have the ability to fly anyways.
I gotta look up fly. Give me a
You have a
60 feet fly
60
speed.
60
Fly
feet?
speed.
Oh, okay, so it's the necklace
Yep.
that I can't attune to anymore, which is cool.
Sad.
It's very sad. Mayhaps we give our friend the necklace.
You can do this for 10 minutes. Just don't fall.
Sexy, delicious. I will not fall.
I'm going to move over here and just kind of get somewhat low because that's a big bird, man.
It is a big bird man. Alright, that's Tarina's turn. This rock pulls its talon up to its beak and is going to attempt to eat Plain Rider Ren.
No.
Oh boy. So
Yo, if she gets eaten 5 seconds after.
that's a 31 to hit, which hits
Holy fuck.
uh
Damn it.
for 26 points of piercing damage.
You remember when we said, well, it's no problem. We will protect you.
Yes, I do. I remember that very well, actually.
You watch as it takes a huge bite out of Plain Rider Ren, and at first she was screaming in the talons of this massive gargantuan bird, and now she just goes silent and is limp.
Holy shit. Is
and
she
its
dead?
talon. You don't know.
Oh my fucking god!
How squish is she?
I'm gonna guilt you forever. It's just that.
She took 70 points of damage.
Oh, 70. I thought you
Yeah.
said 35.
No, she just took 26 previously.
Oh.
She had taken a lot more.
Yeah, so she's
Oh.
dead. That's cool.
Or
Wait.
unconscious.
You don't know.
We don't know.
And it is going to, because it still has another attack. Yeah, it's going to swoop in and make a talon attack against Snowy. Gonna try and get another meal. That's a 29 to hit you, Snowy.
Yep, hits me.
That hits you. You take 24 points of slashing damage and are also grappled and restrained by this creature.
Okay. Cool.
And then with Snowy in tow, it flies up. We'll say 60.
Oh, it restrains me as well?
60
Sorry,
feet. Yes.
Okay, using my reaction to use my amulet.
Okay. Where do you appear?
Right there.
Right there? Okay.
Yeah.
He watches it. Turns and looks towards you. Just lets out this deep, bellowing, shrill shriek as thunder and lightning crackles in the sky above you guys. That is going to be its turn. It has 2 attacks. Thane, you could get an attack of opportunity against it if you wanted to.
Sure.
Okay.
I may. Or actually, no. I'd say no.
Okay.
My reaction, I might want it.
All right, Keisler.
Replace your movement speed.
Yes.
So, like, okay, so I have 60 feet of flying, period, not 30 feet of walking, and then 60 feet of flying.
Correct.
Okay, cool. How far away is this thing? Is there any feasible way that I get within melee range of it?
You're flying, yeah.
With 60.
I can fly only 60 feet.
I would say, with given its size, yeah, you probably could get
Okay.
within melee range.
Fantastic. First, I'm gonna try and do that. As my bonus action, just in case she is still alive, I am going to cast Sanctuary on Plain Rider Rin
Okay.
so that it can't take another bite.
Okay.
Um,
That's actually a good point. I forgot to. 'Cause
put her on initiative.
her initiative would have been 20 with
Yeah.
that rock. Oh, look at that! She succeeded a death saving throw.
Fantastic. So she is still alive. That's great.
Yep.
Now this begs the question: can I get close enough to her? That'll be next turn.
Okay.
Next turn, I'll heal her. I don't want to push my luck. I will just attack this thing twice first.
You got it. Both of those hit.
Fantastic. Very cool.
Jesus.
Good lord.
Okay.
Are we feeling lucky, boys? I think we are.
I don't know. I've rolled like boop.
35.
feeling- Supremely lucky. Hehe.
Okay. Plus 11, so 46 points of damage on those flurry of attacks as you swing with authority. 2 wide arcs. That familiar sensation of flying, your body weightless. You just swing and cut into the thick tuft of feathers of this thing. You see small speckles of blood beginning to trickle out, but it still kind of like flies there. You see its head craning and looking around, trying to find the source of the attack.
Fantastic. That is it for me.
Okay. Danaki just yells out, I'm gonna make her drop it! I'm gonna make it drop her! Jesus. That's what he meant to say. Somebody catch her! And he's gonna try a disarming shot.
Good lord.
Specifies something they're holding, not necessarily a weapon, so...
That is so funny.
Let's see if he hits first. Just first and foremost. So, with that, yeah, that hits. Wait, why are you to GM? Hello? So that is 11 points of piercing damage. And it has to make a strength save. Wait, his character sheet's old. Let me make sure this is still correct. Because
Yeah.
I
Has
had
he done any leveling?
he has.
Hell yeah.
I had to update someone else's character sheet because it's so old. And I don't know if I updated his. Need a new mouse. Let's see. Trick shots. No, it's still the same thing. Okay, cool. Okay. So it needs to make a strength saving throw. The rock has to make a strength saving throw. Against his... Yeah, no. That succeeds. That's fine. He'll shoot again. Miss. That's rough, buddy. Just too loud resounding. Fires out. Then he's just gonna begin moving. To here. That's what he's got. Sorry.
That's okay.
He did level up and I had to do a thing.
King.
Oh yeah. Sure. He's gonna use a blood maledict. He's gonna do blood curse of binding on that rock as a bonus action.
I totally forgot he's a fucking
Blood hunter? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what he went levels in. Was blood hunter.
Dang.
He's going to take 3 points of damage. To amplify it, and this thing has to make a strength saving throw, or have its speed reduced to 0. So, strength save again for the rock. The CC's fuck just makes it. Alright, well, he tried.
It's okay, King.
It's Danaki's turn. It's Snowy.
He didn't manage to have the bird drop her, right?
No, he didn't. Thing's too strong.
I'm gonna stand right next to him. on the ground.
Okay.
And I'm gonna say, well, don't let an asshole do the job of a tabaxi. And I'm gonna use my sword, put it in front of me, and I'm gonna use 2 points of Kata's Edge. And I'm gonna replace myself with the fucking caster that we're protecting.
Ren.
Oh my god.
And I'm gonna be in the talons. And then I'm gonna use my bonus action.
She can't fly.
I am replacing with myself, and I was here.
Oh, okay. Okay, last time I looked at the map, you were.
And then I'm gonna cast.
A creature can willingly choose to fail the saving throw. She is unconscious, so she's not willing?
Okay.
Ah, fuck it. I created the item. I'm the DM. Sure, I'll say you can do that.
Okay,
Oh, yes.
I appreciate that. And then I'm gonna use Misty Step, and I'm gonna be right here, giving advantage to Miss Kaisler.
Okay, so she is unconscious next to Danaki.
Yes.
Cool, so he can heal her. Perfect.
Got it. Okay, so that is Snowy's
And then
turn.
I'm gonna use my free action to wink at Danaki in case he's looking at me.
He's not. He's looking at the torso
Mangled
shredded, mangled body of Plane Rider Ren. Because
Oh my God.
she's the ticket out of here.
Well, in Snowy's
Yes.
mind, everyone is looking at him at all times. So.
This rock is going to swoop down and attack Danaki.
No,
Oh.
With
don't like that.
with a talon. That is natural 20.
Ew, fuck this.
That sucks. God, thank God this man leveled up. He'd be close to death. He takes 40 points of slashing damage.
God
Holy shit.
damn it.
And is grappled and restrained, and then the rock is going to beak attack him with advantage. And that is a 22 to hit. He takes 31 points of piercing damage.
I hate it.
And it's looking pretty rough. And then the rock is going to begin to fly away.
Come fly away. Come fly. No, come fly with me. Whatever. I mean, you should think about that one, Tim.
Come fly with
Yes.
me.
Yes. Dang it.
Yeah, that's gonna be the rock's turn. Just your dog can go, no shit! Top of initiative Thane.
How far away is it?
Roughly that far away. I just kind of flew in a straight line.
Okay. So it's 40 feet. I can't get to it within 30 feet, right? I can't. I don't have 30 feet. Even if I stay here in the edge, I don't have 30 feet.
What are you attempting to do?
Land on it?
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll allow you to run up to the edge, leap off, and then teleport.
Misty Step?
Yeah.
Elven
Yeah.
parkour.
Yeah.
You just rush to the edge, leap, and then Misty Step. Make an athletics check as you appear on it.
Oh, goodness sake. Okay. Athletics. Okay. 19!
19. You grab onto a huge, thick tuft of feathers that are now riding on top of this thing.
Right.
Like right on its back, like behind its wings. And you just hear it kind of.
How far am I from Danaki?
A good bit away. This thing is gargantuan. It is, and he is underneath it, grasped by a talon.
Can I try to move closer to him while on the thing?
It'll Make an athletics check.
Another one?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
This thing is fast. The wind is whipping past
Oh,
you.
9. No.
9. You feel if you, at this moment, attempt to move, you might fall. And you don't know how far you will fall.
Okay. Second question I have to you. The my armor allows me to cast Armor of Agathis. Does that still count for the spell bonus action?
Correct, yeah.
Okay. So I'll just, for me not to lose my turn, I'm gonna do 2 Sahandrian attacks on the. Let me see one thing real quick.
Okay.
have
They
anything.
will both be with disadvantage because you're having to hold on and attack this thing, but it doesn't have a massive AC to begin with, so it probably won't even matter. So
Let me just check one thing. Yeah. Yep. Let's.
trying to stab a rock is like trying to hit a lake with a pebble. Yeah, it hits.
What
If-
is it?
Hey, can you guys stop rolling 15s? Good lord.
15?
15 just hits.
Oh, great. Awesome. Okay. That's
That's 21. That's
my turn. And I'll say to the Naki,
29.
try to come to me. And I'll see.
Ugh!
If not, I'll try again this time.
33 points of damage. Stupid. Okay, you stab into it and you hear another loud, bellowing yell from it. That is going to be the rock's turn, or Thane's turn. Tarina.
Where's Plain Rider in?
She is right here on this square.
Okay, I run over to her. I bend down onto her. Is she look? Does she look like she's barely holding on?
Yeah, she's barely alive. She is looking real bad.
Okay, I put my hand on the side of her neck and mutter an incantation, and I'm going to cast at 4th level Tarina's Unwind Harm.
Okay.
That's 1st level. What the hell? Let me roll 3 more d6s because...
Go for it.
Alright, so she
Yeah,
heals...
you have to set it up on the spell.
She heals for
Thank you.
16. You just hear, and she
Like you
comes
watch
back
as
to
literally
consciousness.
the wounds literally unwind. It's like it's weird.
Yeah, it looks like there's a bit of strange geometrical patterns that appear around the wounds, and it almost looks like, for lack of a better phrase, the wounds begin to zip themselves closed in the pattern that they were created. It's very weird.
I have the image of, when you kids don't understand that anymore, but back in the day when we had tapes, because it's not the same now with digital.
Yeah,
And
when
go,
you rewind the tape. Yeah.
Like a VHS tape.
Yeah. I mean, that kind of kills, not gonna lie.
That is, yeah, okay.
That's how I picture it in my head. Like the ones just rewinding.
Sure, yeah.
Tari is just like wide-eyed because she just saw her spell work for the first time.
You did. Player under red kind of.
You're alive. Just try to stay low, okay?
She's like looking wide-eyed. You get the sense that whenever she does travel the plains, she keeps a low profile and tends to not attract attention. This is out of her purview.
And all we do is attract attention.
Yeah,
Yep.
sadly. On this rock's turn, it is going to turn towards you, Snowy. No, actually, no. It brings you up towards its beak and is going to make a beak attack against you. Because you replaced
Me?
yourself... Yeah, you replaced yourself with
Then he misty stepped out of the.
Oh, that's right. No, it's gonna Talon attack you.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I'm behind him.
Yeah, that's a 30 to hit. You take 24 points of slashing damage.
Was it rolling at disadvantage? I mean, I feel like I don't need to ask. But...
No,
Okay.
it's not anymore.
Oh,
I'm not
you
using Bright
unattuned
Shadow.
from the glaive?
I'm not using Bright Shadow anymore.
I didn't think. Oh, okay. I didn't think you needed to use it. I thought it was you just needed to be attuned to it, but I didn't know if you were attuned to it.
Yeah, if you're still attuned to it.
Oh, then okay, yes.
Yeah. Because it did roll with disadvantage. That's.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I didn't need to ask, but.
But if you're
But
if you're
God,
not
I was
if
hoping.
you're not attuned to it anymore, then
I am attuned to it.
okay, cool. So you take 24 points of slashing damage, and are grappled and restrained, and then it kind of pivots towards you, Keisler, and makes a beak
So
attack.
if it hits the attack, I am grappled and restrained. I don't get a saving throw or anything.
No, you can use your action on your turn to try and break free.
Okay.
Against you, Keisler, it is going to make a beak attack.
Hmm?
Oh, I think it's the lowest roll yet. 19, miss.
No shit.
Yeah, you feel this powerful beak just ping slam into your armor, and you're actually flung back. You do a backflip in the air before kind of righting yourself through the magic of the fly spell, and then move back towards it. Plane Rider Rin moves behind you, Tarina. That's what she does.
She doesn't have a token.
No, because
She's not supposed to be in
she's not supposed to
combat.
be in combat.
Okay, she's that squishy. Okay.
She's not squishy, but she
I mean,
doesn't
70
fight.
points of damage didn't kill her, but yeah.
Yeah, she.
It came close.
Not good at defending herself with this kind of enemy.
Yeah.
Yeah. She literally has no spells that could help her in this, except shield, and that wouldn't help against a rock. So Keisler.
Oh, no. This is really bad, because I have something I want to do, but it's not what I should do.
Oh.
This sucks
Hey,
for me.
do whatever would make you happy.
Moral quandaries. Well, I mean, it's do I abandon Snowy or not? Basically, that's the ticket.
Yes, that is what you do. You abandon Snowy.
Should I stay or should I go now?
How many times has he abandoned you guys to teleport on top of dragons and shit?
Exactly. Fuck him.
Wait, what?
He'll be fine, right? He's hard to hit. Okay, well, first off, I'm gonna use my action to explode.
Yeah, explode.
Because I'm up in the air, so I don't have to worry about them.
Correct.
And he's all the way on the other side of the bird, so I don't have to worry about him.
Correct.
I'm just going to explode. That's cool. Jesus Christ.
Alright, deck save for the rock.
Uh-huh.
No, it is a +0, so no.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fantastic.
God damn. What is that?
That was real good. That's
44?
4? I think it's 44.
44 points of fire and radiant damage as you just explode. You kind of resemble Captain Marvel when she finally uses the full brunt of her power as your hair just explodes outwardly. There's just this bright, brilliant fireball with Keisler being the epicenter of it.
Fantastic. How is the bird looking?
It looked like that hurt.
Cool.
Those birds are so sturdy. Oh my
Oh,
god.
I know. What do I do?
So bad there are two of them.
What do I do? I'm gonna do this. If I roll above a 10, I stay. Give me a sec. Yeah, okay. I stay here.
Okay. Alright, that's your action to use your armor, right? I always
Yes.
forget.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, cool.
Yes. Yes.
Danaki just yells up at you, Thane. If it drops me, catch me!
Sure.
And he's just gonna shoot the Talon Because he doesn't get disadvantage because he leveled up. Cool.
Oh hell yes!
Eh,
He got a new fighting style.
Yeah.
So pistol attack. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. As a bonus action, he's gonna activate Rite of the Dawn.
Yeah.
Taking a little bit of damage.
Fucking blood.
And then pistol attack. That hits. Actually, sneak attack on this as well. Okay. Okay. Really? Alright, well. Another grit down. Let's see if this fucker drops him. 15! That's a failure. Yes! You hear a loud and the rock just releases Danaki and he just begins to fall and just holds the gun up as he's falling and takes another shot at it.
That's so badass.
That's 14 points of damage. Second attack.
Dane, how are you gonna catch him?
Don't worry, I have a plan.
Okay.
27 hits. No sneak attack.
How many feet does he fall?
You fall
Every
60 feet in a single round, so.
Okay.
Per apparently the player's handbook or the DMG, one of those.
But per round, not like so 60 feet. So next turn he would fall another 60 feet.
Right, correct.
Okay.
Like when it gets back to his turn, he will have fallen 60 feet essentially.
Okay, perfect.
So.
But he's not like
yeah,
my
right.
turn. He's not 60 feet down yet.
Correct. At this moment, yeah, 60 feet.
6
not
seconds.
60 feet per round, not per turn.
Okay.
As he takes a second shot, yes, that's what he can do. He's fallen. He's fallen. Snowy.
Yes. Okay. You said that I can still attack. I just get disadvantage, right?
Yeah, because you are restrained, so yes, you have disadvantage on attack rolls. But this, like I said, this is like throwing a pebble into a lake and trying to miss water. Their AC is garbage.
Okay. Okay, means to step out again. Gonna land exactly where I was.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna attack.
Go for it.
Oh my god, why is it doing the whole thing?
Jesus. Well, 29 hits because you have advantage.
You probably left the description on.
Okay. Sorry about that. And it's safe to say that I will drop a smite.
Go for it. Okay.
So, yeah.
Alright. Plus 12. Just 12.
Yes.
Okay, so 40 points of damage. Yeah. Okay. Cut into it. And you watch as Katha's edge slashes through, and you see a deep wound open up on its like underbelly, and blood begins to coat the white underfeathers of this entity. It's looking hurt.
Okay, and then I will take the attack of opportunity. Sorry, let me just count it. I got 60, so
I thought you were contemplating leaving Snowy and he's just leaving you.
Yeah, listen, next time I don't be a good person and I follow my heart.
As you go to move away, it is going to make a beak attack against you.
Go for it.
Wow. That's going to be a 15 to hit. Miss.
Wow.
Yep. No bill.
Okay.
And I'm gonna yell as my free action. Everyone stay near me. And that's good.
Okay. On this rock's turn, it pivots in the air, Thane, and goes into a dive, just straight down towards Danaki. I need you to make an athletics check to hold on.
God damn it. Okay. 24.
24.
Yes. I was a storm rider. So
you kind of grit your teeth and bear down and hold on as the winds and the force just brushes past you. You feel your hair just flying all about, coming undone as it dives towards Danaki, and is going to try and swoop him up with a talon. Wow. Can I stop rolling 2? That's a 15, which misses. Just barely. As it kind of swoops down, misses Danaki as he kind of like pivots in the air to get away. It is going to crane its neck and try to beak attack you, Thane. He does have a reach. 23?
Oh, wait. Yeah. Even with shield, because 17 plus 5 is 22, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes,
will
it is. My bad.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, so it hits.
Okay.
I haven't blazed yet.
Oh, that's right. You take 23 points of piercing damage.
I'm gonna use my reaction to do Song of Defense and burn a 3rd level slot and reduce that by 15.
Wow, new stuff.
Hey, I haven't used it since last level. So 5 times the spell, so 3 plus 5, 15. So yeah, so that would be what?
That'd be 8. 8 points of
8.
damage.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, that is the rock's turn. And now you're kind of, you're almost like parallel to Danaki as he's falling, because the rock is also flying, trying to catch him with a talon.
So bonus action, I'm gonna blade sing.
You got it.
I'm gonna lose one of the attacks, but so be it. So let me adjust my armor class. And as an action, bear with me. I want to jump onto the Naki, grab him, and dimension door away.
Okay. Okay.
And if I can reach him, I don't have to jump. But if I can't, I just want to do that.
You can't reach him because this thing is gargantuan. You're in the center of it. So you will have to try to run and jump. Just make an acrobatics check.
Okay. Oh my god. It's the funny thing is I'm super high in dex, but I'm not proficient in acrobatics, so it's the same as athletics. It's amazing. 16?
16. You stand up slowly, almost like a trapeze artist, like begin to kind of stumble and make your way towards Danaki, trying to get solid footing, and you pick up speed as it lifts its wing up to flap. You use that, leaping off of him, poof, colliding with Danaki, and you're casting Dimension Door.
Right, like right here.
Okay. And you both land, colliding, kind of tumbling onto solid ground.
Right. Let's try not to do that again. That's my turn.
Alright. It's Thane's turn. Tarina.
How's Dean looking?
He's looking hurt. He's a little bloodied.
And okay, how is the rock over here looking?
The one in front of Kaisler?
Yeah, the big bird.
Comparatively, it is looking the most messed up of the two.
Okay, that makes this easier then. I'm going to take aim at the rock and I'm going to cast lightning bolt.
Okay. Dex save. 6.
Yeah, doesn't save. 34 points of lightning damage.
34 points of lightning damage. Okay. The lightning streaks into it. You just hear a loud as it continues to fly, but you get the sense that it, at this point, is going into preservation mode. This thing is looking bad.
All right. I look over at Plane Rider Rin and I say, "Get over there with those two."
Okay. She like slowly picks herself up. On this rock's turn, it is going to make one last attempt at a meal. It is going to make a full round of attacks against you, Kaisalor, starting with a Talon.
Fantastic.
First attack, I think misses 22.
22 misses, yeah.
Beak attack, 25.
25 hits.
Okay. Don't forget you have
Yep.
your exalted deflect or whatever.
Yeah, but oh wait, my turn is next. Yes, I will use that. I was
Okay.
like, I want my reaction. No, I'm gonna use that. That's silly.
Okay.
Yes, that misses.
You quickly pull the sword up and you watch as that spectral shimming sun-colored shield emerges between the two prolonged and pronounced wings on either side of the sword, and the beak just ping, just hits it and kind of bounces back as the rock and is going to fly down away from you. All its entire fly speed, 120 feet. It's just flying away at this point. Just going into a straight dive.
Okay.
So it is now 120 feet below you. Now, what are you doing?
It's running away. It's running away, right?
Correct.
Like, what am I doing? Yeah, I'm gonna plane. I should probably. Serena healed the plane rider. So that's not urgent. Should be done. Not urgent. I can get over to the other big bird. Let's see. Let's just give it a try. I'm gonna hit it.
Okay. Yeah, both those hit.
Teehee.
Jesus.
Good lord.
36 points of damage.
Yeah, feeling good.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You swing two wide arcs with authority, cutting into this thing's body, which is two huge swaths open up on it, and it lets out another kind of pained, rumbling growl.
Yeah. That's it for me, though.
Alright, that's Keisler's turn. On Danaki's turn, he gonna shoot at it.
You gonna shoot at it?
Yeah. Hey man, he hurt himself to right his weapon, he's gonna use it.
Fantastic.
Believe. Yeah, no, he's gonna use his bonus action to reload and then shoot at it. Well, you know.
Well,
Alright, that
sometimes
hits.
it be like that.
God damn it. I miss Kynan.
Oh, that's hilarious.
17 points of damage to the rock. And that is going to be Danaki's turn. Snowy.
Standing here. And boom. 26 to everyone.
Yay, beautiful.
There you go.
That is beautiful. Okay.
Damn, this might be the first time ever that I don't need healing.
Yeah, right?
Right? I was like, are you sure you have full health?
Yup,
Really?
yup. Crazy, right?
And I'm thinking about a bonus action. And bonus action, honestly, I am gonna give. I'm gonna yell at Kai, and I'm gonna say, "Hey, Kai, do it."
Yes. Hell yeah.
You feel inspired?
I'm feeling very inspired, actually. Whether it's by whatever the fuck that was, or just the vibes.
Hey,
I don't
I was
know.
going for that.
Wow, you can just say do it to inspire people that know
Yeah,
that.
apparently, yes, apparently. But I prefer
pretty cool.
Sinatra.
I'm
doing-
sorry, Nike sold God knows how many shoes because of do it. So don't tell me I can't inspire people by saying do it.
Hmm.
It works.
No, I'm just saying I've been doing it wrong this whole time.
No, I prefer
Um,
Sinatra. Thank you.
This
No problem.
rock. Partner left.
Come on, it wants to play, right?
It's gonna try. It's
Yes.
gonna try one more time for a meal, and then it's gonna take you with it. So a talon attack on the first attack against you.
Yeah.
Motherfuck, bitch. 21.
Nope.
Yeah.
Beak attack.
Mhm.
30.
Yes.
You take 25 points of piercing damage,
Okay. Yes, sir.
and then it is going to fly 120 feet down. You can get
That's
attack
pretty cool.
opportunity if you want.
Oh wait, it didn't. Oh, it missed the
Yeah, it
talon.
missed the
Yeah.
talon,
All right. Yeah.
the
Fuck it. I'll
talon.
take an attack. Whatever. Hell yeah.
That is. Okay. 17 points of damage to the rock as it flies away. It just lets out as it continues to fly down. Hurt. If no one has any wants to chase after them, we're gonna.
Oh, I would love to chase after them.
I
I'm
just
not
watch to
dumb,
make
though.
sure they don't circle
No.
back around, and if they do try
Yeah.
to, I'm going to blast a lightning bolt at one of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
disappeared down into the dark purple. With that, we are out of combat.
So is this a flying island?
From what you can tell, yeah.
Well, okay.
And
Pretty cool.
you just got your first taste of Jotunheim.
Well, okay. I'll just look around and say, is everyone doing all right?
I wait for Kaislor to come back.
Yeah. She just touches down and it's like, yeah, I'm fucking fine. Feeling good. How about? Oh shit.
I
You're both almost
walk
dead.
up to-
Cool.
I walk up to her,
Ring was
and
it?
I put my hand on her shoulder, and I cast Unwind Harm at first level.
On who?
Kaislor.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I think Plain Rider should be fine with the heal that Snowy did.
Imagine the art you're seeing, but the entire sky is purple.
You know, we could do
Cool.
that for you next time.
See, this is the kind of shit that we
Give it
get
to me.
into all the time. All the fucking time.
Kaisalor just looks at Tarina, raises an eyebrow, and then turns to the plane rider to make sure she's not having a panic attack.
she has her wits about her, but she definitely has a bit of a look on her face, and you can see she looks down at her
She's gonna
clothing,
go-
which is just shredded, and
Yeah.
she's just
She's gonna go crouch down in front of her.
I just
Well,
want you to know that this is the first thing. Normally, the first one is not as bad. What follows is always worse.
Snowy, I will literally kill you. I know that was probably horrific and terrifying, but we kept good on our promise. You're fine. So that was scary, and I'm sorry that it happened, but you're safe now.
Well,
For now.
safe.
Snowy, I will literally kill you.
Just saying.
Well,
Shit happens to us.
that is a very interesting way of putting it. Safe, sure, yes.
Oh.
Right? Yes.
well, we are
Well-
alive, and
I think I'm missing 3 ribs, but at least I'm safe now.
yeah.
Oh, do you require healing?
No, I
3 ribs, you shouldn't be.
Tarina
Your
took care
ribs are
of
back.
it.
Right. Yeah. And
Everyone-
you?
I need
she
everyone to make a
turns to-
perception check real quick.
Fuck.
Oh, there we go. Next one.
Big 8.
Wow, 9. Oh, at least I rolled well where it counted.
Wow,
Can-
guys.
Can play. Yeah, just
No,
just,
Tim.
yeah.
We don't see anything.
Nope.
Nope.
We are not a perception.
Plain
bonus.
Rider, maybe.
Carry on. Carry on.
Right. Well, you. And she turns to Tanaki. Do you need healing? That was a stupid question. You just got bit and shit. Yeah, here. And she pats him on the back.
No,
for
I'm
20.
fine. Okay. How much do you heal him?
20.
20. Oh yeah, you're a paladin. I was like, where'd you get 20 from?
Mm-hmm. Paladin.
Sometimes I forget things.
I love paladins.
Yeah.
Plain Rider, do you want some wine?
No. What?
It helps.
Almost
Sorry.
died.
I will literally kill you.
Exactly. Wine. Okay, I'm just gonna.
And you shouldn't be
Okay.
drinking right now either. The hell is wrong with you?
What do you expect me to do? Just take all this shit sober? Fuck no.
Right, well, everybody keep your wits about you in case any other giant birds are coming. Stick close. And one of you two should probably have this. It'll be about an hour before you can use it, though. And she pulls out Storm's favor and looks between Danaki and the plane rider. Maybe you. Maybe so you can, if something comes at us, you just fly away. It'll let you fly.
Yeah, I was about to
She-
say, if it keeps
she
her
hands
ticket
the
out if you're
necklace.
safe, she should
Yeah,
have
she
it.
has the necklace to the plane rider. So you say, do you speak Celestial by any chance?
She responds to you in Celestial. Yes, I do.
Well, that's really neat, and I love that. The command word is daybreak in Celestial, and if you say it, it will let you fly for a bit. So put this on, get nice and cozy with it, and it'll keep you out of trouble.
Should I speak 9 different languages?
That is ridiculously impressive.
Thank
Okay.
you.
So I'm gonna go since I still got fly. I'm gonna fly up and just see around to see if those fucking birds are gonna come back.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, actually.
Okay. You don't see shit with that perception roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was the percent. Okay.
Snowy's trying to make another perception.
No, yeah, you. The one you just rolled still stands.
Okay.
Plain Ardarin looks around. Well, what do we do next?
Assuming
Well,
we make our way towards that fortress, and she points out the vague shape of a fortress in the distance that she saw.
Yeah, normally when we wait, it's not a really good idea. Bigger shit comes to try to kill us.
She like squints
I
at it. Maybe that's what I was trying to get us to.
Out of the way, it's no big deal. We'll
Boarding, maybe?
be fine.
That might explain
Oh.
why we're off.
That could be it, or maybe I just miscalculated something.
Well, one way or another, we'll make our way eventually. So,
Well, let's go. So, how long does fly last, by the way?
10 minutes,
Okay,
which is
cool.
why I told everybody to get back down on the friggin' ground.
Okay. You guys begin traversing, making your way towards this fort. Are you moving stealthily?
Dare you
Are
ask if we're moving stealthily?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you really?
I gotta
I'm
ask.
always moving stealthily.
Oh
And
yeah, because you're just so cool that you can
Yeah.
always move
I don't know why
stealthily.
you're moving stealthily because Skyslar and me are just.
We're making all
at least
the
one
noise,
of us
baby.
will not be seen. You know, at least one of us will not
Yeah,
be seen.
you know what? Fuck it. Fine, you guys. You want to go stealthy? I can play stealthy. Let's go.
There you go.
Fine.
I like this, Skyslar. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it.
Let's go.
Listen,
Fuck. I'm gonna use
I
my
have-
bardic inspiration
I have to
And
fucking
guidance.
use my fucking thing.
and guidance.
And
Get
roll crap.
wrecked.
That was a fucking 8 on the fucking die.
That's a 17, baby. I'm stealthy as shit.
Listen, you guys.
It's a 15.
Internet. Roll 20. If you have expertise on something, does not allow you to roll past 10. Roll 20 people. Prove me wrong. Just saying.
I
It is a
mean,
challenge.
making points though.
Okay. So, what was the D4, Keisler? Guidance?
So he gave me guidance. Yeah.
And then you had inspiration?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's a big 17.
17, check you out.
And I had a 15.
Get fucked.
God. It's like, what's the point of having plus 15 if the system doesn't let me roll above a 10?
Well, you see. Obviously, it's.
Also, the sky is a deep purple. I think I saw someone in chat ask about it. Just so you're aware.
I can make that happen. Just
Yeah, it's fine. Just use your imagination.
so fast and easy, and you could use it today, just saying.
So, you guys slowly, stealthily, surprisingly, make your way towards this massive fort of some kind. It takes you, even though you're not far from it, you're having to traverse these interconnected, massive floating rocks, some of which still contain like grass, some are barren, just dirt mostly. I guess mud at this point, as there is a perpetual rain just kind of pouring down around you. And you do take notice of this strange rain, because the raindrops themselves almost have like a twilight speckle to them. It's very strange.
Cool.
Cool. Thanks.
Cool.
It is cool. What?
Appreciate that.
I'll kill you.
You continue forward nonetheless until you come upon this massive four-walled fort made of what looks like gargantuan cut blocks of stone and reinforced with this faintly icy blue metal. All of it moist from the rain. Two enormous giants stand sentry, flanking either side of the main entrance. The walls themselves, at a glance, are roughly 75 feet tall.
Jesus.
The guards do not seem to take notice of you.
Fantastic.
And you do
Very
see
good.
where this fort resides, there are faint bits of actual terrain. You can see a few small hills, some boulders. You actually see one kind of gnarled looking tree in the distance. Leafless, but a tree nonetheless. What do you guys wish to do?
Shit.
That is the biggest wall I have ever seen.
Right, yes,
Well,
it's quite large.
we are in the land of giants, so I will
Only
assume that
makes
everything
sense.
here is actually giant size,
Yeah,
including the birds. That
very
was
cool.
not pleasant.
DM, would I know what those things were?
Make a history check.
Uh, are they monstrosities?
That's a good question. I think so. Let me double check. Yes, they are.
Okay, so I'm trying to remember what the ranger class feature does for that because it's been so
I think
dang
it's
long.
advantage on intelligence. Don't quote me. I've never actually played a ranger. I'm stupid.
Why would you?
I think it's twice proficiency, if I remember correctly.
I'll just read your thingy there. I genuinely don't remember what it does either. That was like extra damage? Favored enemies? I don't. Well, regardless, roll a history check and we'll amend it if we have to. I'll just say have advantage since just not hold up the narrative here.
Sorry about that.
No, you're fine.
22.
22. Yeah, no, you definitely know what those were. Those are what are known as rocks. They are known also as sky titans. You know, in the ancient days, the Allfather actually used them to fight the draconic forces of Tiamat before he grew tired of essentially giving a shit about the prime material plane and just kind of went back to his own plane because he didn't have a, unlike the betrayer gods who had a stake in mortals, the Allfather didn't really. His people were giants, so he just kind of left one day. But his pets on the prime material plane obviously reproduced, and those are what would be today's rocks on that plane. These were a little more hardier and way more bigger than the ones on the prime material plane, though.
Those were rocks. I've only read about those, but suffice to say, their reputation is well earned.
Right, yeah.
And if we're seeing them in such numbers here, we have to be in the right place.
Well, that's good, I suppose.
Well, yes, if my calculations were correct, that should be Okalnir. I think.
Okay, good. And then we're assuming that that's where he is?
She looks at Denaki. I'm.
It's okay.
No, sorry. Sh- That's totally wrong. I got my O words mixed up. That should be Ostoria.
Right, yeah. Okay, cool. I have a bit of an out of character question, and it's for future reference. I just picked up a spell from when we leveled up that has a pretty specific wording about having to be familiar with a creature. Does that mean that you have to have met it before? Or could it be like if you just like know of them? Or
Typically you'd have to have met them before, like sending.
pain. Okay. Yeah, right.
What spell is it?
Locate creature.
Okay.
So it's for future reference, but I figured once we got in there, if we needed to do some looking around, it is now available to me. So
the spell can locate a specific creature known to you. That just means you know of it.
Oh,
That-
perfect.
Yeah, you don't have to be familiar.
Fucking fantastic. Okay, cool.
Yeah, because I think, like, for example, if you see someone, like someone does a spell or a drawing, you can do it.
Yeah.
But extending, you connect to the person's brain. So
Brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Good to know. But, that is more or less irrelevant to what we were talking about. I just knew I was going to forget it if I didn't bring it up. So, sorry about that.
Okay.
which is funny because Matt Mercer allows the sending left and right.
Mm-hmm.
It's better for the narrative not to get hung up on mechanics. I mean, I'm pretty sure I've let you guys use sending like that before. It's whatever. It's just sending a message. Like, who cares?
Exactly.
fun.
It's for fun.
Yeah. So,
What-
what are you guys doing?
Yeah, excellent question.
I'm kind of out of character, lost where we have to go here because we're looking for his brother, right? But we don't know where he is. Or do we? Because I had to step away a couple of times because
No,
my air conditioning was not working.
You guys have no idea
Yeah.
where he. Dean just knew that he was in Jotunheim. That's the whole reason he ever went and sought after the Cyclops that you guys actually ended up fighting with him, so he can get more information on Jotunheim.
But we don't know where and anything, so.
Mm-mm.
It couldn't hurt to get in the good graces of the locals.
Well, we are here for a reason, so we have to start thinking about where would someone take Danaki's brother? Plane Rider, do you know this? You know planes better than all of us. Do you have any idea?
Well,
Where could
that is why I aimed to drop us near Ostoria, because I figured if he would be anywhere, he would be in the main place.
More than likely, yeah.
Plane Rider, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't you say this is the dominion of the Allfather?
Yes.
So, I'm wondering... Never mind. Well, it's just... Do correct me if this seems blunt, but did you try to teleport into the dominion of a god?
Yes. I have tried that a few times, actually.
Okay,
She gives like this bemused look, like, yeah, why wouldn't I?
This lady's so cool. Anyway.
hmm. Well, most forwardly, do any of you speak Giant?
What's Matrados' purview?
That's true, it was actually.
Well, no, I can comprehend.
Yeah, but can you speak it back?
Oh no, just
Yeah.
just understand. But it's
That
better.
could be problematic.
Well, I think we just
Wait,
send
you
our
speak
most
9
charismatic,
languages?
and Danaki just claps you on the shoulder, Kaisalor.
Ooh, no, not when I don't speak the language. Then I'm just a bumbling idiot. More
Just-
so than usual.
Just mime it. I'm sure they'll get the picture.
Right, yeah, mime peace.
Yeah.
Okay.
Things in-
I think we're ignoring the obvious here, and she turns to the plane rider. You said you speak 9 languages? Any
Yes.
chance Giant is among the 9 that you know?
Well, yes.
Fantastic! God, the stage just keeps getting better.
But I'm not incredibly charismatic, so...
Right, yeah, so I'll do the sign language next to you, conveying, like, whatever. Unless anybody has a spell that can let me talk to them,
How about this?
maybe?
Protection. I could cast the spell Comprehend Languages on you, Kaislor, as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
And to assure that nothing is being lost in
You can't
translation.
itself. You can only cast it on yourself.
Yeah. Just
Oh.
Ren,
Oh,
would you mind?
I'm-
Would you mind
Damn.
terribly being my translator?
Oh, damn
No.
it, you're right.
No need. And she goes into her satchel and pulls out a small clay model of a ziggurat, mumbles under her breath, and presses it towards you, Kaisalor, and casts tongues on you.
Ugh,
Yes,
love her. I love her so
is-
much.
that is the spell that I was
That was
like.
what I was
yes.
hoping for.
What did you
Oh
just
shit.
do?
Well, now any creature she speaks to will just understand her. So,
That's bloody fantastic.
I turn to Kaislor and I just want to test this, and I say it in Marquesian. Can you understand me?
Yes. Are you speaking not common?
Tari kind of grins a little bit and nods.
Okay, cool. Great. This is fantastic. But now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna say, and that's scary and terrible. We just like telling them we're here looking for somebody?
yeah, Rin, this place isn't like, I don't know, evil.
Hey, humans?
Is
yeah,
it like,
bad and evil.
And she kind of scratches her head, kind of like pulls some feathers off of her tiefling horns.
And we are kind of beyond the divine gates. We're not going to run into something like a devil, are we?
Are we behind the
I-
divine gate? I don't think
No,
we are.
we are outside of it still. We are adjacent to the divine
Oh.
gate.
We're adjacent. Okay.
Yes. Think of the plains as a tree, if you will. The divine gate encompasses the upper bough. We are on a branch to the left of it.
Oh, okay. I think I understand now.
Yes.
I'm sorry. It's plan to travel first time.
Right, it is fine. The Allfather never showed any animosity, from what we know in historic documents, towards humans or other prime material plane inhabitants. But he never showed favor either. I think he's just kind of a neutral, indifferent third party.
Right, so odds are I won't die on the spot, but it's certainly not gonna be easy.
Well, yes. Especially given whatever is going on, and she just kind of looks around.
Yeah, alright.
You're looking
this
around like
is-
that's not normal.
Scary.
Is it not normal?
Well, from what I've seen depicted of this plane, no, it isn't.
Oh. Well, that's not good.
No.
Hmm.
Okay, so what's the plan here? I'm good at talking only sometimes. We just come right out of the gate and be like, "Hey, we're here looking for somebody," and then if they go, "Fuck off," no, and then I guess I don't.
If they tell us
I
to
don't know how-
fuck off, we shoot them.
All right, sounds good. Okay, cool.
You'll
Sure.
you'll just have to let us know if they tell us to fuck off, because we don't know.
Well, Rin will know. Are you all gonna walk up there with me, or am I going sort of lone wolf?
That's a good question. What would be less threatening?
Oh,
I would say, with all due respect to you, Kaislor, you would be less threatening by yourself.
Yeah, totally, no big deal. Yeah.
Because
Are we suggesting that to send her alone? I don't agree with
Well,
that
we'll
at
be
all.
back. A little bit, but
Yeah, no, guys,
I don't want you to go alone. It's just
Oh, it's
thinking
totally
about it
fine.
logically.
I got it, you guys. It's totally fine.
What if I walk with her until a certain distance, and then I just stop, and she keeps walking, and I just keep my eyes on her?
well, that's what I'm saying. We all do.
Yeah. I'm good for whatever everybody else wants to do.
You know, if Danaki is gonna say
Okay.
that that's a good idea, I'm gonna go the other way. That's my
Okay.
Well,
Well,
they are giants. I think the universal notions of sawed off are pretty well thought out. If we see weapons coming out or something like that.
Right, yeah, you guys. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I just
Let
don't
him know the what for.
be alone by yourself without us in range. So
Yeah. But standing around here isn't gonna get anything done for us, so I'll just go see what I can do, I guess. Whew.
Should we mention
go.
Gordulan, maybe?
What? Gordelon, why does that name sound familiar?
We were there. In the
Oh yeah,
jungle.
the city. Duh. Right, yeah. Brain is on the fritz.
It's okay, Kai. We've been through a lot.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we mention the old city. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna have to when they ask, "How the hell did you get here?" Because yeah.
If I were you, I would lie. Just that's my go-to.
What? Why? To what end?
what would she say? I come from down the road a ways. Like,
I'm very tiny. I do doubt that they would believe me.
I grew up here. I left to go to college. Like, what exactly would she lie? Like, I don't just.
Well, when you say it like that, everything sounds dumb. So shut the
Well,
fuck
everything that comes out of your mouth sounds dumb.
up.
So
You want to see that in my face? Just come on.
I'm 2 feet away from you. I'm in your face.
Boys, let's not fight.
I'm not fighting.
Not fighting either.
Oh my god, I hate all of you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I will go do whatever it is that I have to do, and if I die, I die. It's fine. She's just gonna start walking.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and follow her.
Okay.
Wait, did I prepare invisibility? I should have.
Wah wah.
Yeah, I did.
You did? Okay.
That reminds. As I see that, I turn to Plain Rider and that reminds me. If things go pear-shaped, can you make yourself invisible?
Oh. That is actually a very good idea. I should have thought of that.
That's okay. It's not exactly easy to think straight when you have a giant bird trying to. Well, I won't reiterate that, but I'm glad that you're still with us.
Me too. Alright. The rest of you follow a ways back, still stealthed. Thane, you go invisible. Kaisalor, you begin to saunter up to the 2 sentry giants.
Yeah, and she's making a big show of being confident and is pissing her pants.
Okay. As you approach, what do you do or say?
I should probably get their attention, right? Heyo! Down here!
Nice.
He liked that one. I could tell he liked that one.
I just can't.
Guys, she asked what to say and nobody told her what to say, so she's just gonna go at it.
Yeah. You yell that at them. They don't seem to take notice.
Damn it. Alright, do I poke him? I don't... She's gonna cup her hands and just start hollering. Down here!
Holla!
Hey, look down here!
And in the middle of the hollering, Kaislor hears a voice in her head. Because I'm assuming we can hear this.
The hollering? Yes.
I say to her, introduce yourself as asking if we could speak regarding whereabouts of an associate.
Right. Do that, Tarina, when they fucking hear me first.
As you're yelling at them, still don't seem to take notice.
I'm gonna go up and I'm gonna try and poke one of them.
Okay. You go up to poke one, and your hand just passes through the leg.
It's a bloody feeling. Right, okay. She gets on the earring. They're fake.
And then you
They're
hear
what?
right next to you, Kaisalor, I'm afraid they are not real. And
Holy shit.
as you turn, you see retreated inside of a deep black cloak. Don't see any features, but you just see a very tall figure, seemingly noiselessly appear right next to you.
Hell.
Roughly about 17 to 18 feet tall.
Hi there. Apologies for the noise. I'll admit it took me a little bit longer than I was hoping to realize they were, not here. So.
They are fine illusions. Who are you, and why do you approach Utgard?
My name is Kaisla Warren, and I'm sorry for the intrusion, but I'm afraid I'd got word that an associate was sort of, no, I don't want to say stuck here, but is here, and I'm looking to retrieve him.
And where do you hail from, small thing?
Don't suppose you've ever heard of Taldorei? On the good old Primaterial plane?
See, there's a shift in body language. But you see no features. You're a plane traveler.
I try not to make a hobby of it. This is actually my first time. I'm kind of surprised I didn't die. But yeah, you could say I'm a plane traveler. Yes.
And you're alone.
Well, I mean, full transparency, since you seem to be very non-hostile. No, I've got a bunch of friends, but I figured... Not a bunch. Got a little bit of friends. But I figured... So it might come to surprise you, I'm the best talker out of all of them. So I figured I would,
That is
come up here
surprising.
and try and... Yeah, sorry. I'm a bit nervous. Kind of far from home. I would come up here and try and smooth things over before we, proceeded.
And this associate you were looking for.
Oh, he's a, what was he? He was a tiefling man named Sam? Does he, I mean, I can't see his face, but does his body language seem to shift as if he, recognizes them?
Make an insight check.
I would love to make an insight check. 19.
19. There is a shift. And it's both surprise and protective. You just hear him say,
Oh.
and what do you wish to do when you find this individual?
It's nothing bad, I promise you that. In fact, he's, well, I've got his brother with me. And he's been real worried about him.
He watches the figure kind of looks around. Doesn't see anybody else.
I can, if you're interested in talking, like we've been talking now, all polite and such, I can tell him to come out if you'd like. Show of good faith.
Do that.
Yes, sir. She gets on the earring. All right. So the big ones, big giants, god giants, definitely fake. You can all come out now. We're just gonna have a nice, friendly chat.
I'll appear right behind her.
Holy shit! Oh my god, I didn't know you was standing there. Bloody
Very
hell!
quiet.
Oh my god.
I come up, just waiting for Plain Rider Rin to like follow me like a puppy.
Yeah, she doesn't follow you like a puppy, but definitely follows you. And Danaki also approaches,
Hey,
As-
you, come up here. And she
as does Snowy.
waves Danaki over.
And Danaki approaches slowly.
Right. This is his brother. The one who's come looking for him. So, if there's any way or any chance, I suppose, you know where he is. It would be rather nice if we could figure something out.
What a small, puny, insignificant mortal you appear to be. She looks over towards Danaki.
Oh shit.
Wow.
Danaki can't understand him, can he?
No.
He's bullying you.
What?
He said you look very small and puny and insignificant.
What the hell did I do?
I mean,
Well, in his
apparently it
defense,
ticked
I
him
think
off.
it's right.
Snowy, not the time. Did he do something?
Looks like something you would scrape off of a rock's talon.
Wow.
Crud.
That's hilarious.
To be thrown away.
Can I ask? He's not saying. He's only saying this about Danaki. He's ignoring everybody else and is just bullying Danaki relentlessly.
It would seem, yeah.
Can I ask? You don't have to tell me. I'm an extremely curious person by nature. Why is it that you're not very fond of him? I mean, I know he hasn't given you much to be fond of yet, but I promise he's charming.
You have a fondness for this small, insignificant thing.
I suppose that is a word that you could ascribe to the feeling.
My God.
Oh, no shit, do you really? And you watch as the illusion drops, and you see standing there is a relatively tall, purple-skinned tiefling man.
Fuck him!
That
Curved, looped horns, these strange giant runes, almost look like tattoos stretching up the side of his neck and towards his right cheek. Tallest tiefling you've ever seen, probably standing close to 7 feet tall.
Good lord. Well, looks like we found him.
Wow, dick. Oh, Danaki, Dean, is this your girlfriend?
I'll just nod at the tiefling, like discreetly, without trying not to make either Kaiselor or Danaki see. But I just want to nod and give a thumbs up discreetly.
Hold on, what happened to Cassandra?
Oh, we have.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
All right.
I'm
Yeah,
liking
me,
this more and more by the second.
Me and Cass broke up a while back.
You. I am leaving this phone call. I cannot be here right now. You motherfucker.
Wow. What? Come on! And he like holds his hands outstretched. Fuck you. And Dean just gives him a big hug. Well, what on bloody earth are you doing here? This place is awful. Look at it. Well, we came to rescue you, and now that we have you, Ren, can you get us the fuck out of here? Well,
Feeling
hold on.
yeah,
Hey, Tane,
waiting for that one.
What?
can we leave the Naki and take this one?
No, I kinda like the Nakilaka-san, so...
Well, the other one's so much interesting, so much better.
Well, I don't know him, but I know the Naki, so...
Ah, that's hilarious.
Well, Dean, I came here for a reason. I was brought here for a reason. One might say abducted, actually. Stormazen, are you around? Hello? And you watch as, with a crack of thunder and whirlwind, another figure, tall, nearly 20 feet tall, appears. But the appearance is off-putting. You see the left side of his face is almost this, like, gray stone colored. The right side is this roiling, flickering flame. The torso, one half is covered in ice, and the arm extends into this icy claw. The other half appears flesh. And as the figure appears, you watch as the tiefling man nods at him. Well, you're the reason I'm here. And you watch as the figure nods. So, you are the voyagers we've been waiting for.
Pardon me, voyages?
Are we all understanding this?
Yes, this is
Yeah.
common.
Waiting for... So you knew we were coming? How?
Not you in particular. We knew someone would come.
Right.
Yeah, there's
Problem
like
we need to
this.
fix.
There's like this whole prophecy thing that apparently happened or is happening. We have a lot to talk about. By the way, my name's Samali. You can call me Sam. That's fine. Nice to meet you. What is your name, girlfriend? And he like points towards you, Kaisler.
Bloody hell. Another person to bother me. Kaisala Warren, pleasure to meet you.
No,
She holds out her hand for a handshake.
she's quite cute, Dean. And he hugs you. He doesn't even shake your hand.
Alright, I'll take it.
I love him.
Yeah, she's alright. Where do we talk? Oh, well, inside. And you watch as Summerlee kind of shimmers his hand, and the illusion around the fort falls. And you see most of it is wrecked and crumbled. The walls have huge cracks in them, and it almost looks like it was, the entire fort fell victim to a massive earthquake. But you do see one central building still standing. Well, the good nice man Stormazen calls this the remnants of Utgard. Apparently it was, some sort of old fort, or something.
Right. But you said that there was a prophecy. It would be...
Yes.
We can make our way inside, have a nice chat, talk about prophecies and
Maybe
other
eat
sorts of
something.
nonsense.
Talk while walking, but that's fine.
Eat something, drink something, maybe.
Well, you would want a drink.
And I also say eat, and you only pay attention to the drink part.
Yes, because
Alright,
we
you don't
only
have an
pay
eating
attention
problem.
to
You have,
the-
you have a
yes.
drinking problem.
Thank you, Kaiser. You spoke what I was going to say. We only pay attention to the problems.
Sammy,
Enough
does this have
bickering.
anything to do with the weird magic shit you've always been able to do? Well, actually, precisely that. Let's go inside. And he begins to
Right.
saunter towards the central building in the massive courtyard of this crumbled fort.
His energy is immaculate.
Yes. He's quite something, your brother.
That's one way to put it.
Very
Adopted.
Hey, Dean.
tall.
How is your brother so cool and you like kind of suck? Like, he seems like he's able to do like, all kinds of fucking magic.
Yeah, I'm gonna throw you off the nearest rock if you don't shut up. And Dean
Well,
follows his
somebody's
brother.
moody.
I'll just follow next to Dean and say, so, adopted or?
Uh, same lineage, different ancestors.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Interesting. I would love to study how that happened. Another time.
Yeah.
Just keep going.
And you guys follow this strange figure which snaps the like his icy fist, and you see a cloak, black, essentially
The guy
The-
from before.
the
yeah.
inspiration of Sam's illusion appears on the individual he called Stormazing, and you follow them into the central building. We're gonna take a quick break.
Yay!
Yay.
This is wild.
Away from keyword, guys.
BR.
Same BRB screen.
Burn.
Nothing to declare.
Oh, there we go. All right, we're back.
Yay! Whee!
Wow. Oh, excuse me.
You haven't seen my boo impersonation yet.
Oh God, please don't.
I am here.
Welcome back. So, as you guys step into this massive central building, which, as you pass through the doorway, you feel like ants walking through the door of a human. It is immense. It is made for giantkin of a whole other spectrum than what you're used to encountering on the prime material plane. Step through, you can see massive statues erected in honor of a number of individuals, most of which appear to look humanoid or human. Most of them have thick beards. They're tall, muscular. Don't look like giants that you've encountered. None of them have the pronounced kind of primal brow of hill giants or the elongated heads of stone giants. Just look like incredibly massive statues of normal people. You continue following Sam and this tall figure till you enter a separate room inside this central building. You can see in the back of it a large stone throne that looks like you would be a child if you were to sit in the center of it. It is gargantuan, and it is currently empty. As you guys enter, you can see what look like kind of thrown together makeshift normal-sized chairs and a table, which just looks like a child's playthings compared to the other things within this room.
Fisher Price table.
Fisher Price table.
Yeah, exactly. See Sammy kind of turn around and lean against one of the smaller tables. Alright, Stormy, do you want to tell them why I'm here? Or should I? I mean, it's your story, and it's a good one, so perhaps you tell it. He watches the giant's head within the cloak kind of nod. Very well. Please, have a seat.
Right, yeah, of course.
I take the
Yes,
front
thank you.
seat and get my wine and whatever I had left from my cheese.
Do you approach that throne?
No. I sit like on the floor, like as close as I can to him.
Okay.
Oh, like fucking kindergarten story time when they all gather around.
I thought that's
Yeah.
what we were doing.
That's perfect. I love that.
So as you all get comfortable, the giant form begins. You just hear Samali was born under the twilight veil and granted the power of the ordning. And you just hear, oh yes, that's me. Apparently I'm ultra powerful and some sort of prophetic giant thing. That's pretty cool. He like nudges
Pretty cool.
Danaki, who just looks over at him and rolls his eyes. Anyways, long ago, when the All-Father still resided on your plane, the Prime Material, he was betrayed by his wife and his brother, the Horned King. They destroyed Ostoria, the ancient city of the giants, here in Jotunheim, and cursed his sons. Rolantor was cursed with lower intelligence and a penchant for warring and killing. Scoraeus' skin was turned grey as stone, and he was given the curse of a seer. Thrime and Surtur, ever feuding, were made to reflect their personalities. Thrime, cold as ice, and Surtur, his hot-headed twin. These two in particular would later be doomed to even worse fates. His son Memnor vanished, ever to be cursed as a roiling mass of cloud and vapor, save for one day each generation. Lastly, Stronmos, both the Allfather and Witch Mother's favorite child, disappeared. Some believe his mother sent him into the Twilight Vale to commune with the Twilight Spirit, to gain power strong enough to slay his own father. Others think it was the ultimate punishment, forever exiled from his kin and his progeny. The curse was to last for 13 generations, before a tear would open up in the skies of Jotunheim and rain down black rain, beckoning an end to our long-lived lives and the destruction of Jotunheim. Only the son born under the veil, the constellation named for Stronmos, on the prime material plane, could be granted the power of the Ordning. With this power, he could go to the ruins of Ostoria, the holy city of Giantkin, find the source of the curse, and end it. Right, yes. But get to the good part. That's it. That's the whole prophecy. Precisely. We have no fucking clue how to do that. Or if it's even true. So that's fun.
Unfortunate, to say
That
the least.
where does the Voyagers come in?
Well, it was told that plane travelers from our sister plane would traverse the River Iving, bringing with them travelers from that plane. And they would be the ones to lead the power of the Ordning to the cursed source. But the River Iving was destroyed, and no one, save for this one, has traversed the plains to Jotunheim since this curse started. Until now.
Right.
What? so much. Hmm.
And there's nothing more in detail about this curse. Just
Yeah, Plane Rider Ren just eyes are wide, like what?
But yeah,
So
Rin will be history, maybe.
remember when
let
we
me
were at the
say.
forest.
Oh,
And the
go, sir.
forest was cursed because there was a creature corrupting it.
The trance.
Right.
You don't think it has something to do with this, do you?
Perhaps not directly, but usually when those curses are thrown around in prophecies, it usually means that there's some sort of creature.
It's a really, really long shot, but I wonder. Atari goes fumbling in her bags and she pulls out the bottle with a piece of blight root inside it.
Okay.
This is the piece of a corrupted trance. It had. Didn't Blightroot have like runes on him or something?
It looked like failed blood magic.
Yeah, it looked.
Blood magic.
There were glyphs that resembled what was on Matrados.
Yeah, so I'm assuming
It's
that's
just
what that
you
is.
bring that up, Thane, and I can't help but wonder.
Right. It might not be the same thing. My brain went to curse. And oftentimes curse is not really curse, but some corrupted creature that got cursed or corrupted creature that got modified somehow in
You think
it might
our
not
prophecy that is over 1,300 years old? Think it is a creature that just happened to awaken.
or that was corrupted somehow. I'm just trying to use logic here. I apologize if
Yes, supposedly Jotunheim used to be very beautiful, very put together. I don't know if you noticed that everything's just kind of floating,
Fragmented,
suspended.
yeah.
Yeah.
spoke about betrayal by sister and wife.
Apparently the wife and the brother, I don't really know. You know how wives and brothers are.
And
Do,
don't
do we?
Apparently they betrayed the Allfather, destroyed Ostoria. And Stormazine, you said that the Allfather was so just beside himself that he exiled himself or something, right? That is correct.
and
Yeah.
that's when the curse started.
It all happened congruently, yes.
And you said that none have managed. And if I'm understanding you correctly, and please correct me if I'm wrong, you basically said that nobody has managed to travel through the plains here to Jotunheim until now. And I kind of nod to Plain Redarin until her.
That is correct. And Plain Red Ren just kind of holds her hand up. Hi, yeah. Hello. What about the Storm Giants? The war between Stranmoss and Grolantor on the Prime Material Plane? I thought they came here. Is that not... Did that not happen? No one has arrived here. Until now. Ooh. Well, looks like we are going to have to amend those books then.
History wrong again. Well,
And
So,
Where could they
am I
have
the only one that
gone?
is gonna say this? And the people, the saviors, or whatever the fuck they were, could be fucking anyone. And our city is actually gonna get attacked at any point.
yes,
Why do we need
Mephistopheles
to concern ourselves
ice.
with this?
Yeah.
We already got the Magic Brother.
Well, he's.
Well,
hey, I don't know if you noticed.
here's-
He's not planning on leaving.
Here's the thing, right? If we don't do this, all of giants are just going to cease to exist. All of them.
That's not great.
Right, Stormy? Did I get that right? That is correct. And you want to know the funny thing about it? I don't know if you noticed my fairly structured and boisterous physique. I have giant blood in me. So, if what Stormy says is true, that means Goliaths and other giant kin will also cease to exist.
You
Ah.
are on Earth.
Now that's extremely problematic.
If we help, would you be willing to help in return?
If it's within our ability to do so. Of course.
Please, we need every bit of help we can get. The code. If Mephistopheles succeeds in Exandria, it would only perhaps be a matter of time
Yes,
before he sets his sights here.
our home
We're
is
bargaining right now, are we? We're not doing that.
Yes, we need allies.
Right, yeah, so what if they said no? Then we would have just been like, well, fuck you and fuck Giantkin and left.
No, but
So
I
then what
know
are we doing?
giants are asking for help and giving help in return, like civilized people.
Right,
Right.
Like I was saying, our home is also about to be invaded and perhaps destroyed. We need all help we can get. This is not an exchange, it's a favor for a favor.
so, correct me if I'm wrong here. So it's an exchange.
Well, it's not a condition,
Right,
it's a favor asked for a favor.
understood.
It's an agreement.
Well, I'll help you regardless. So,
Oh, I like her, Dean.
And
Yeah.
I want to help you too.
But yes, so back to the topic.
If it's aid you seek,
It's
we-
a dicey.
we have it in our ability to grant.
Granted,
We can aid those of the prime material plane. Once more.
granted, had our situation not be dire, I would still be willing to help without asking for help. And in turn, our situation is dire.
right then, where do we start?
Back to the subject, I have one more question. You said that the Allfather disappeared after that, or hid or exiled himself,
That is correct.
and no one else has been able to find him again.
Not a soul.
And ever since, this curse has started.
Right, yeah, any chance that he's what we're looking for to fix everything?
Grief does a lot of things.
If you
Grief-
truly believe that the creature, he kind of looks out towards Jotunheim out of the open door. If it's the All-Father you face, well, good luck.
May he have mercy on us. Right? Okay. Well, we got a timeline here as far as, I mean, obviously let's get this done as quick as possible, but as far as you know, when all giant kin is just gonna go poof.
Well, I mean, I've been here for weeks, and we haven't really made headway on all of that. And Dean kind of like looks over at him, does a double take. Weeks? You've been missing for almost a year.
Oh, so time passage is different.
Oh,
Too bad.
Oh, that's bad.
well, that's strange. It's only been a few weeks.
Do you have any clues on where to start this? It would certainly help.
You need to make your way towards Ostoria. At least the ruins of it.
Then I
There
suppose.
you should find the source.
Right then. Sounds good to me.
I suppose we don't waste time.
Yes, especially considering time dilation and, the fact that by the next full moon, Mephistopheles will be icing over Amon. So, let's kick it.
Yes, I agree. I've been cooped up with Element Man for quite too long. Let's go do something.
Right.
I suppose we should just do it.
It's bad. Why would you say that?
I don't know.
Yeah. I know a couple
now you
of
sound
you.
like Snowy.
Yeah, right. Good lord. God forbid.
Just
Um,
get this
Search
over.
I'm going to go die inside now.
Yeah. A couple of you used up a portion of your magical capabilities. Would it do you well to rest maybe an hour, heal up a little bit, get your magic back in order, and then we kick it?
It wouldn't
I
hurt.
would need more than an hour for my magic, but I'll take an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Well, me too, but shit be like that, I guess.
I'll gladly take that hour.
Shit,
Right, yeah, okay.
shit be like that. Is that what they're talking like on Exandria these days?
Yeah, it's what the kids call cool speak. I'm a very cool person, in case you didn't know.
Yes, she is.
That's a lie, and God, it made me feel so bad to say. We
But you are
should.
cool.
I'm not doing this right now. We should rest up. Everybody, ignore me. I don't want to talk to you anymore.
White blunt.
Okay, so that is. So, Tim, I've been meaning to ask you for a long time. So, when it says, in addition, whenever you roll a hit die to regain hit points, double the number of hit points it restores. So it's just the die, right? So I double the die, not the total.
Right.
So this would be 6 plus 3, so it would be 9 instead of 6. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm
That's
also
it.
doing Song of
I
Rest,
only
so you guys should get extra hit points as well.
Oh, hell yes.
I only needed 1 hit die.
Yeah,
Roll-
with the Song of Rest is...
Roll your
It's
Song
very-
of Rest dice, Snowy, and everyone gets that.
Is it temp or is it...
No,
No.
it heals you.
It heals you extra for that.
What is it, a 1d6?
Yes.
Yep. And Arcane Recovery, combined level of 6.
Everyone gets
Tim,
6?
during the rest, I walk over to Plane Rider and I say to her seriously, "You're not actually missing any ribs, are you?"
What? No, that was a joke. Everything is okay.
Okay. I had to ask. Sorry.
She doesn't even look up. She's like fervently taking notes, just writing a bunch of things down in her notebook.
So I'm recovering 1/4 and 1 second.
You got it.
So that means I have only use 1 second, 1/3, 1/4.
You watch as Danaki pulls his musket from his back. You still remember how to use one of these? As he shows it towards Sam. And watch as he gives him a half smile. Oh, dear brother. You know I bring the lightning and the thunder. And he snaps his fingers, and in his hand appears a sleek, almost platinum and chrome colored pistol that has the motif of thunder and the lightning all around it.
Cool. Look at that guy. He's pretty cool.
You actually named it Thunder, didn't you? Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
And
Right.
again, I like your brother way more than you, then, Eki.
Yeah, well, I like shit on the bottom of my shoe more than you, so
Oh my
fair,
god.
fair is
you-
fair.
Hostility.
You walked right into that one, Snowy.
You know, then, Eki, I miss this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie. I miss this.
Wow. Tanaki, you got a girlfriend and a boyfriend, it seems. That's cute.
Hey, bitch, do you wanna get
That's
banished?
very-
Because that's how you get banished.
Wait, if you banish me, will I just go back to... Will I just go home? Is that how that
That's actually
works?
a really good point.
Probably.
That's technically how it works, yes.
Yes, please.
Okay.
But wait a minute, wait a minute.
What?
Wouldn't that
What?
mean you can't?
We need him.
Oh, right. Oh. That would give for a hot bath.
Well, in due time, I suppose.
Well, if we find a pot big enough and we find enough water, I suppose I could
Oh my god.
warm it up.
I wasn't being serious.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go die again. And I just walk off to the side, embarrassed.
Well, that was dramatic. 13... Ugh.
Oh no.
Oh, okay, well, there you go. Yo, Dean's full health, nice.
Hell yeah.
He also gets a 6.
Oh, well, he doesn't need it.
Oh, was he just standing there bloodied this whole time?
I'm pretty
Well,
sure
no,
everybody has been more or
got
less.
he got a bit healed by
Oh, okay,
by
gotcha.
Kaisler and well, by Kaisler, I think.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you guys are taking your rest, you do hear Dean kind of look over towards the cloaked figure. He's just like, everyone else here, are they as peaceful as you seem to be? Are we gonna run into trouble on our way to this thing? Watch as he thinks for a moment. There are some dangers you might run into, such as mutated giantkin, gargantuan sky titans,
Oh, met those. Yep.
rocks you might know them as.
Yes, we fought a pair.
And careful of the shifting land masses. Some might just fall without warning. Right. Well, that sounds lovely. Yeah, watch for falling rocks. Exactly.
Other than that, though, it's perfectly safe.
Correct.
Well, that's reassuring.
Yeah, you get the sense he didn't read your sarcasm at all.
Yep. That is reassuring. Hey, just giant birds and falling landmasses. It's nothing. It's no big deal.
Do you often just mumble to yourself like that?
All of the time.
Yeah?
See, the only person around here that listens to me is me, so I got to make sure I really get it in there. You know.
You know, you're quite
Kai.
short.
That is a lot coming from you. You're quite tall.
You're like a little bundle of armor.
I suppose, yes, that is a way to put it, yeah.
Adorable.
I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Thank you.
Oh, I absolutely meant it as one.
Well, you're quite cool yourself. Dean, look at him. He's so cool.
Hey, Kai.
Is this one angel blood as well? Dean. For the last time, Sammy, we're friends. Please shut the fuck up.
Oh, you didn't answer his question. Yes, I am.
Right, yes, she is Azamar. That is correct. Oh,
Yeah.
you have a type. Shut the... I'm done.
He has a type, huh?
Dean
now
walks
I'm
away.
curious.
He
Now
wa-
I'm curious. And especially now that he's gone, I'm even more curious. He has a type.
Yes.
Hmm.
His last flame, if you will, was Azamar, as yourself, apparently.
Good for him. I mean,
Yes.
you know,
She had wings,
you've got the wrong
though.
idea.
Do you have
but-
wings?
No, I can emit searing radiant light.
Yeah, she gets
Yeah.
very angry.
Oh,
and,
you vomit the light like he
I
does.
vomit the light. Yes, sort of,
Oh,
fitting,
that is adorable.
I've been.
Have you ever
Trying-
vomited the light together?
It's fierce.
No, I have been trying to
Together?
get the thing going, but they are very stubborn.
I mean, I use my ability all the time, if that's what you're inquiring about.
That is not what he is talking about, no.
No, actually, that is exactly what I was talking about.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yes, yeah,
Oh.
of course.
right.
It's very useful, especially when you're surrounded by monsters in the fray. But,
I guess being married has changed my vision of some things, or maybe you kids just say weird things, and I tend to understand it differently.
Oh, you're married?
I am.
surprising, right?
Pity.
Oh, even better, the more I learn about him.
Well, when I was a bit more. Well, no, I wasn't. Who am I lying to? But yes, I am married. Very happy so, and I should have.
Hey,
told
Arcane
people
Dawn,
about-
are we ready? Are we good?
Aren't you having fun, though?
I just remembered. I didn't tell my wife I was back from.
Well, if it
Oh,
makes
well,
you
it doesn't
feel any
matter. Now
better,
you're in Jotunheim.
if it makes you
Right.
feel any better, I didn't even go to my tavern. So
Oh,
Yeah.
tavern.
Well, I
yes,
would
we're ready
say
to
that
go.
my wife is more important than a tavern, but
I'm
that's
a
exactly
business
what you're
owner in
saying.
my tavern. I'm important in that place.
Right, yes, okay. Everybody up and at 'em. It seems somebody's antsy to get this done.
Behind this fort, you will find what remains of the roadway to Ostoria. If you are fleet of foot, you should be there before what passes as nightfall.
right. And I suppose you are not coming with us.
No. I dare not look upon the ruins of our holy city.
Plane rider.
Yes, I was actually going to ask about that. Should I stay here?
Yes, that's. That would be. Storm. What's your name again? I don't want to call you Stormy.
Stormazen.
Stormazen. Would you be able to protect my friend here?
Watches the cloak, hooded cloak, turns and looks towards her. I can watch after this one.
Thank you. She is not the fighter type, and she was almost eaten by rocks, so I would hate to see her falling against whatever it is that we are going to find.
It's probably the best that she stays behind. Should she stay behind with the necklace, though?
Yes.
Oh, right. No, you can take this if you somebody else.
I mean,
can
I
use
can't
it.
use it, but one of you two, and she looks to Dean and Sam.
Dean
One
and
of you two
Sam.
might be able to get some mileage
Well,
out of it.
what
You
does it?
wonder
What does
where
it
Tim
do?
got the inspiration from, huh?
I wonder, right?
What does it do? Exactly.
Well, you speak the command word and you can fly for a bit.
Oh, I don't need that.
No shit.
Dinaki? Poor Azamar born without wings. Would you like it? Sure.
It's good. It'll help get you into position better, you know?
Think I'll, It's better to have this now. So when I do finally throw myself off of one of these rocks, I won't die.
Well, yeah, all you gotta do is speak the command word and then you're flying like a bird, right? Good stuff. Shame,
Is it
missed
what
that
it's
necklace.
like to have a brother?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Oh, do you have a brother? He looks over at you, Kaislor.
I do, actually. I was blessed with an older brother.
Quite handsome, actually. I think you would like him.
That's wild of you to say, Thane. Wow.
I'm not blind.
Let's just go.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Let's go.
I'm having great fun with this. This is way better than I expected it to be.
Yes, way better.
Right.
Kaislor, you
I-
are a saint.
Oh,
I'll
of
step
course.
next to Sam as we walk.
As you
I'll
step,
just-
have you stepped next to him? He crooks his arm out to take your hand. Well, let's go. If we're on the yellow brick road, we might as well be comfortable. Yes.
Is it taking my hand?
No, he's holding his arm out for you to loop through.
I
Okay.
do not take it, but I'll step next to him.
Oh,
So I am now.
No fun.
shut down.
But here's the thing. I've been trying to get those two together, or at least to, admit they have feelings for each other, but they're very stubborn. You seem to be the kind to not have any problem saying things as they are, so maybe you could help
Oh, well. You see,
saving him on. So.
I rib Dean quite relentlessly, but honestly, if you want him to do something, just pretend like it doesn't matter. Because if you egg him on, he's gonna do the opposite. He's quite hard-headed
Yeah.
that way.
Both of them are, that's the problem.
Yes.
And I don't know why they are wasting so much time. They don't have a lot of time, they're just mortals. Well, not that I'm immortal, but I'm gonna live a long time. If I don't die to, ice falling from the sky. Or coming from the ground, I don't know.
Yes.
What
Or,
is
or a
preferred.
rock gobbling you up. By the way, your wife, is she human, elf?
Yes, she is.
Human.
Hmm.
Well, that's good to know.
Why?
Oh, I was just curious.
Listen. Don't you ever dare. You don't want me angry. I just jumped on a rock, stabbed it, jumped on your brother to save him. I am quite crazy when I want to be.
Oh, you
So-
misunderstand. I'm going to outlive her, and so will you. So, maybe in 100 years' time, give me a ring.
Right, we should go.
He lets out a hearty laugh. He sees you're visibly uncomfortable.
Oh no, I'm just like, Thane is not uncomfortable. He's just like, I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
That was fucking hilarious. Is your wife human? Oh yeah, good to know.
I don't. What is it with those types? The guy from the store was hitting on me as well. Don't get it. He's mumbling in Elvish as he walks. Yeah,
Yeah.
the one with the robes and the goatee. He was like all over me. I don't know what is it the vibes, and it took me forever to actually get my wife to look at me. Not that I'm not against her. So he's just mumbling it.
Yeah, just mumbling to himself. Snowy, you feel a presence next to you and see Sam just appear on your right hand side, just smiling at you.
Can you stop smiling? Look, no, no, go away.
So do you have a thing for my brother?
I do not. Believe me, I do not.
I don't know. I'm picking up some very tense sexual tension.
The sexual tension that you're picking up, it's called annoyance.
Oh.
He annoys the shit out of me.
Because you're in love with him?
I'm trying so bad right now not to manage you.
Well, if you do, you'll quite literally be ending the lives of countless thousands of people.
Oh, God. Sir, you are barking at the wrong tree. Because I give very little shit about most people.
Well, then what are you doing here?
You know, I ask that question to myself almost every single day. What the fuck am I doing here?
And what answer do you land on?
I don't land on an answer. I just, by the time I finish thinking about it, I'm already passed out because I drank too much.
Oh. Well, now I see why you own a tavern.
Well, I would love to go to my tavern, but I was not allowed to even go to my tavern because after I rescued it, we decided to go somewhere fucking in the other side of the fucking world. And then when we came back and I was gonna go to my tavern again, we decided to just head into the fucking another dimension. And probably when we're gonna be back, we're probably gonna be attacked by some fucking god. So, not a lot of hope there.
Wait,
You want some wine?
a god? What exactly is going on over there?
Again, barking at the wrong tree. They just point to me and I go with my sword and I cut it down with the energy that the Moonweaver has given me. Again, do you want some wine before I drink it all? I'm trying to be nice here. Fucking
No,
asshole.
I don't drink. That's Dean. He's the one who drinks.
Oh my god, you probably get along with them just fine.
Well, we did grow up together, so... Can I ask you a question?
I have a feeling that even if I say no, you're still gonna ask something.
That is correct. Good
So,
feeling. Good intuition, Mr. Holy Man.
I'm not a holy man.
Why you follow the
What?
Moonweaver?
What is the question?
What's with the child? Little girl? The human?
Which human?
The only one in your party?
Oh, you mean Kai?
Yes. Why would you bring a teenage girl into this place?
Oh no, you mean Tari. Oh, she's good. She's good. She matches her power quite well.
And what is her power?
Oh, fucking no, wizard shit.
Oh.
You know, the kind that you go to study, not like mine. Just like the one that you study and you get it. You read books and shit. That kind of fucking shit.
Interesting.
Yeah, just like Tane. Like those two do like similar fucking magic.
Oh.
You know, they don't feel it like I do. They just, they have to read on it.
So Hot Grandpa Elf is
Oh
a
my
wizard.
God. What's
I love him so much. Okay.
Oh, well, yeah. Apparently so. Yeah, something like that.
Huh. A wizard gilf. Imagine that.
My fucking god.
Yeah. At the end, do I pick up that he likes Tane?
You get the sense he likes everyone.
He likes pretty things.
He actually has been having a lot of trouble with his wife. They're in a rocky relationship right now.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Roll a
They've been-
deception check.
Oh my god.
This is so hilarious. Oh my fucking god.
23. Okay.
Okay.
I feel like I should have advantage because I think he wants to believe that.
Well,
No.
we'll see.
No.
Insight. He looks over at Thane, looks back towards you. Huh. Well, say less.
All I'm saying is that he's been quite sad about it. I don't know what's going on over there. I don't ask myself, but I'm pretty sure he's just looking for arms that truly love him. You know what I'm saying?
Oh. If he is having trouble, he masks it well.
Yeah, he has one of those faces. You know, I know he looks on the outside like, you know, that face of just manliness and just ah pure control of self. But in the inside, he just really wants somebody to love him.
Excellent. I'll keep that in mind.
Yeah,
Thank you.
God
Yeah.
damn.
Continue berating my brother. I enjoy it.
This is so
did I not tell you about the time that I hit him in the fucking nuts? It was hilarious. I punched him in his dick.
You say you
It
say that, and it's hard for me to disperse my preconceived notions that you want to get in his pants.
No, it's. Huh. I definitely see where you're coming now. Where you're
Yeah.
coming from now. Huh. Fuck. What if I am? Ugh. Oh, it's disgusting.
You are
unreasonably
adorable.
funny.
I'm just. You just created doubt in me. Congrats.
Yeah?
Cheers to you. And I
It's alright.
raise my bottle.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna piss my pants.
We all have our curious age, no worries.
Huh. You know, I always thought that. I always thought that I was going for someone more.
I'm gonna let you
More
ruminate on
emotional,
those
like Kane,
thoughts. And he kinda pats you on the shoulder and moves on.
King.
I love this so much. So much. All of it.
You guys continue walking. Tarina, you feel a presence on your left side. As Sam appears, smiling at you. Hello.
Hi.
So you're a wizard?
I suppose you could say that, yes.
Wow. Are you even old enough to drink? Snowy questions of sexuality. Oh fuck! Have a
That
DM's
is so
inspiration for
funny.
that. That's so funny.
Oh,
Good lord.
Well... No, but... Then again... It's nothing.
So what's your story? Why is someone so young, so powerful, and following these idiots into dangerous situations? Because I don't even think you're old enough to graduate from the Alabaster Lyceum.
Do you want the long story or the short story?
He kind of looks up at the sky. I can't really tell when the sun goes down, so I don't know how much time we have. So maybe just keep it short.
Right, so I'll give you the short story. I'm from the Menagerie Coast, from a noble family. My entire family was murdered by a bastard who plotted their murders.
Well,
And we finally just got that sorted, and now we're here.
that was the short.
That, yes, was the short.
That's a lot. You know, Dean and I are originally from a big family. Did you know that?
Really?
Yeah. We didn't really know them. Our caretaker told us stories. I'm sorry about your family.
No, it's okay. It was 7 years ago. It's just,
7 years ago, so when you were in diapers.
I'll have you know that I'm almost 18. Thank you very much.
Alright. Fierce. I'm just ribbing you. Calm down.
It's okay.
Don't go disintegrating me or whatever you wizards get up to.
That's okay. I don't even have that spell prepared anyway.
I don't even know what that means.
I'm powerful enough to cast it.
Interesting. Can I ask you a question? How much control of that spell do you have? Like, say if you wanted to play a prank on someone and, like, disintegrate the trousers, could you?
I would not recommend it. No. And Tari actually goes into a whole lecture on how disintegrate works, the arcane principles, the formula, and basically the channeling of planar energy, which involves basically rendering all component matter which within the target range to its base molecules of dust.
Yeah, he just has a like 1,000-yard stare, 404 error look in his eyes as you finish. He's like, wow, that's thrilling. Truly.
In other words, I can point at people and they die.
But no disintegrating trousers for a prank.
No, bad idea. Try something a little bit more benign.
Set them on fire.
Tell you what, you could do something with a little cantrip, like prestidigitation. Tar just snaps her fingers, little sparks.
I like you.
That's very nice of you to think so. Thank you.
There's very angsty, reserved anger about you. That's useful.
Well, I'm not always so angry. It's got a lot on my mind. And you are just a ball of chaos. I mean, ever since you spoke to him, I haven't heard Snowy say a word. That's remarkable. Normally, he is just chatting up a storm.
Well, first of all, thank you. Glad someone noticed. And secondly, yes, I believe he has some questions that he has to work through on his own.
I think we all have questions that we come to at some time.
Yes. Some curiosities. Anywho.
You're actually very inquisitive. And
I'm a bit of a people person. And
reminds me of my own brother.
oh, I'm sorry. That must be hard. Being reminded of someone who's passed.
No, he's quite alive.
What? But you said previously that. Is that part of the long story?
Yes, it is. It is part of the long story, and you said you didn't want to hear the long story, so I just gave you the short one.
Huh.
I mean, I can tell you the details, but
Wait. Your brother's evil, isn't he?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Damn.
I'm gonna keep walking now, okay?
Well, alright. He moves on.
King.
Kaislor, you feel
Yeah.
a presence. And you see just especially you, Kaislor, just towers over you. And you're like 5 foot, right?
5? No, she is respectable 5'5". Fuck you. I'll kill you.
I think you to know we Thane.
Great things come in small
Good guys,
packages.
Yeah.
I'll kill you.
And you just see him just looking you up and down with a sly grin.
She just looking him up and down.
So, what's the deal with my brother?
Like, I mean, you can't be asking me about how he is as a person. You know him. He's a very good guy.
Apparently he's been on his own for a year or more, so he might have changed.
Right, yeah, I forgot. He's been alone for a while. Yeah, I don't know what to say about him. He's a very good friend.
Just a friend?
Well, I mean, yes. You and everybody else we've ever met has been saying something about it, though. I'm starting to think that I should get a hint here.
Has he ever bought you a gift?
Well, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, it was for Winter's Crest, though. I also got him a gift. It's not like it's unusual.
Oh, that's adorable. What'd you buy him?
Well, I bought him... This is very silly. I bought him alcohol.
Oh, that is on brand. Oh,
one of those long distance message rocks.
Really?
Yeah, I travel quite a lot, so, and I'm not as magic-y as the rest of them, so I can't do whatever they do and just, I don't know, tap into your brain or whatever and send messages. So.
Does he ever use it to contact you?
Well, I mean, that's what it's for. Yeah. Why are you saying this like it's unusual? Is it unusual?
You know, I'm uncertain.
Right, yes, of course. He's been alone for a while. Who knows? Maybe it's usual now.
Yes. Perhaps it is. You see his grin's just growing wider.
She's putting on the oblivious front that she usually does when people ask her about this, that she doesn't want to talk about it. but she's quite enjoying whatever his fucking chaos energy is, so she's playing into it a little bit more than she usually would.
So what's your deal? Kaislor, Warren, what do you do?
Well, I mean,
Are you a wizard too? Are there 3 of you?
no, I'm too stupid to be a wizard. Are you kidding? No, I'm a fighter. Well, sort of. I'm a paladin.
Oh, no.
Do I not scream holy woman? I don't.
Oh. He really does have a type, doesn't he?
Oh, now this is intriguing.
Do you have questions?
Waiting for you to elaborate with whatever you were going to give me. I try not to.
I'm
ask
not
pressing
going to
questions.
elaborate.
Well, that's disappointing now, isn't it?
Unless you want to know more.
Don't lie. I'm a bit curious. Mostly because he's never mentioned it before. I mean, I don't suppose why he would, but you know,
Yeah, why would
always
he?
nice to learn new things about people, right?
If you're just friends, why would he? You know?
Right, of course. My mistake. You know, I'm a bit new to the whole friend game, so.
Really? You've never had friends before?
But I mean, where I grew up, I was sort of a hot shot. People weren't friends with me. They looked up to me. Pain.
And why did you grow up? Let me guess, a church.
No, I'll do you one better. I think you might know it, actually. Not that I'm proud of it, but, you know. I'd say have you ever heard of, but I know with complete certainty that you've heard of the Children of the Dawn.
As you say that name, his smile drops.
Yes, well, I was being raised as a prodigy for their little cult project until suddenly I realized maybe it's not right to murder in God's name, and I tucked tail and left.
So you know Zephyrin then?
Oh, do I? Of course I do. Pseudo father figure, man who was probably trying to murder me if I go to family dinner. Oh, also member of the Taldorei Council. Figure I should lay that one on you now, right?
Really?
Certainly. He's also our next door neighbor, funny enough.
That is a lot of coincidences.
Yeah. Certainly is.
Did Naki ever talk about him?
Just once. We just met, and I'm a bit ashamed to say that, you know, the way I grew up, I thought I was the only one that could do the whole light show. We met up with him when we were doing something or another, and he, well, you know, exploded. And I was curious. I'd never seen somebody like me before, so I asked him a couple of questions, and after I asked him about the Children of the Dawn, he soured up immediately. I think it was only after what I died that he came around.
You died.
Oh yes, dreadful. Yeah. I did, yeah. I died, what was it, on an island a couple of days off the coast of Amon? Apparently they had to cart my body back there. Nasty business.
Well. He ever tell you that Zephyrin killed the man who we saw as our own father?
Don't believe he did. He'd mentioned him, though. What was his name? Bobby?
That's right.
Right. Well, he'd never told me Zephyrin did it, but he died then, I assume. One could only assume. Even more reason to take care of him.
Well,
The mood. Didn't mean to, bring it
Zephyrin
here.
often does that, doesn't he?
Yes, he's sort of his talent, you know. No wonder. Now the pieces are all falling into place. So something productive came out of this. Besides, sharing your wonderful company.
I appreciate that.
But of course.
I can see why he likes you.
Oh, you think so? I don't know. I think he's a fool.
Oh, of that I am certain. You ever see him go into his heroics? He's quite an idiot.
Yeah, certainly.
I need everyone to make a perception check.
Oh, look, I rolled decent.
Hey.
Hey.
15. Not bad.
25.
25.
22. I can be perceptive.
Yeah, of course.
Occasionally.
Yeah, since you got that circlet.
Yes, circle it.
Aki. Probably not much more for. Oh, why you to GM? The Windsong boys, not very wise at all.
No. Doesn't act like his, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, 15, 17 for them. So Tarina, Snowy, and Thane, as you continue traversing the massive floating rocks, occasionally hearing Sam interrogate the Arcane Dawn, or have friendly conversation, depends on which way you look at it. You three see up ahead of you, on two separate but connected large floating rock masses. What look like two very large shapes. Just kind of moving. See, one looks to be like lifting up large boulders and like looking under it, and the other one is just slumping down back to one of those leafless, gnarled trees. Can't make out details, but you do see those two shapes up ahead of you in the direction that you're currently traveling.
I go and tug Thane and point it out to him. Over there.
I see it. I've seen it before.
What is it? What do you see? You just see Sam's head poke in between you twos. What are we looking at?
That.
Now, what's he looking for? He loses house key. Why is he lifting up boulders?
House.
That sounds. Not sounds, but seems. Strange.
I snap my fingers and summon Sable.
Don't! Oh, it's a cute bird. For a second, Sam's like frightened from the immediate appearance of a bird and then just pets her.
Thank you. Would you pet him? Would you like to pet him?
Oh, yes.
Have I ever resummoned?
You haven't said you have, so.
I have not. God damn it. Poor bird.
Hi, buddy. I need you to do me a favor. Can you fly overhead and take a look?
Watch your Sable kind of nods, chirps, and flies up into the air.
I kind of give him a little push off.
Yep.
And I start looking through Sable's eyes.
Alright, make a perception check.
Come on, Sable. Let's see if your eyesight is working.
14. Flying overhead, the one lifting up boulders, you watch through Sable's eyes as it kind of reaches under one of the boulders and just grabs a handful of soil and sediment. You can see these large, bulbous, wiggling worms within the soil, and it just takes a handful of it and shoves it into its mouth. You can see a giant, obviously, but almost hunchbacked and mutated. Its skin is pulled taut over its flesh, and you can see one large bulbous eye, the other one shrunken, the brow almost closing over the eye socket. Its flesh is almost wet, but from the rain, and also these small little pockets of like burbling pustules along the shoulders and the ridge on its back. And you can see the other one that is now just kind of slumped against a tree looks similar.
Anything else nearby that stands out?
Just the pathway past them. That's about it.
I snap him back, and he appears back in my hand.
Okay.
I'm just idly petting him as I explain. So obviously those two are giants up ahead, and I think those are the mutated giants your friend warned us about. We're probably going to have to go around them. I'm assuming you've been here long enough to know that if they're relatively intelligent or not.
Oh, I've been locked up with Element Man. I don't really know much about this place.
Did he tell you if they were particularly dim of wits?
No?
Right. Well,
I suppose if they share a bloodline with Grolantor, then potentially?
Well, they were eating worms, so I suppose there's that.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah, I figured you didn't want to hear that part. We're going to have to do something about this. We're going to have to sneak around them, distract them, do something.
Well,
I can do my giant cloak a bit again.
That's pretty good.
That fooled you.
Yeah, I'm kind of stupid though. I mean, I guess they're also stupid, so who knows? I'm not much for sneaking, so if we could avoid doing that at maybe, I don't know, all costs, that'd be cool. Bit clunky.
Do you think we could scare them off?
Scare them? Maybe.
Scare the frightening mutated giants.
That's why it's a maybe.
Yeah, their skin looked really nasty, by the way. I don't know if we want them to touch us.
That's really good information to have, thank you.
Well,
Nasty skin. Huh.
you shouldn't want anything to touch you if you haven't given it consent, right?
Tari just stares and blinks at him for a few seconds before... Anyway, moving on. What are we going to do about this?
Your guess is as good as mine, sort
Well,
of out of my...
You can summon a bird. Can you summon a massive bird?
That is not quite in my power now.
Pretty cool, though.
I wish... Summon a rock, maybe? I don't know.
Oh god, no, never one of those things again. Good lord.
It would be a nice rock.
Right, yes, nice rock. Good rock. Okay.
Well, I suppose I could summon a demon.
That seems
Um,
like a lot.
But,
No?
from someone who tried that in the past is not the best idea.
No, let him do it. I want to see it.
No,
Pretty cool, but
No.
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 Just
Once
summon
you
it
lose
right
control
there,
of it,
next to them.
no. Snowy, if he loses control of it, we have a demon and a mutated giant to take care of.
2
Oh,
giants.
you think we could just fight it?
There's 2. There's 2.
Okay, you think we can just fight them? I don't.
We might have.
DM,
Yes.
quick question. How big did those friggin' worms look?
They were about the size of like a prime material plane, like boa constrictor. They were pretty massive.
Oh, lovely. Oh, and there might be the worms too, so there's that.
Also, giants, worms. Any other
Yeah.
problems that you want to tell us about now, Trina? Or are you good?
No, that's it. I promise.
Good. Good.
She kind of withers under Keisler's look.
We could
Yeah.
try to see if there's other way around and bypass them.
I mean, we could try and bypass them. Listen, if you guys really want to try and, sneak around them, I'll give it my best shot, but
I can make
we
you
all know my
invisible.
track record. Oh, yeah. No. Save your magic. It's fine. I'll just tiptoe or whatever. It's good.
Okay. Guidance. When you die.
Are you guys trying to stealth it out? All right, roll stealth checks.
Yeah.
Okay. First guidance.
Well.
Yeah. Maybe my 33 will...
I have a disadvantage. That's a 7. My bad. Had the wrong advantage clicked. That's a big 7.
Yeah.
Maybe they
And
don't
another
notice
nat
us.
1.
Wow.
Hmm.
Mhm.
Maybe they don't notice us, guys.
Just now that I finally rolled above a 10.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Well-oiled machine.
You know it, dog.
Like, I asked roll 20.
You guys
And-
slowly begin approaching, trying to skirt around this large form who's still kind of holding up this massive boulder with one hand and just rummaging through soil with the other, trying to get a few more scraps of these massive worms. And you continue to move past. And no one makes any loud or banging sounds. Like you consistently hear Keisler's armor, but there isn't any obscene noise. And you just watch as the head just snaps to the right, and the large bulbous eye just focuses on all of you. And that's what we're gonna pick up next session.
God damn it.
Why is what?
Yeah. Listen, this was a delay.
I mean, I wanted to roll above a 10, so I rolled an 18, and then this.
And then everybody else is stupid. Sometimes you're perfect and your companions are stupid. It'd be like that.
Yeah, that's what Vren deals with every Friday.
Every Friday.
Oh man, that was fun.
We should
That
do a
was
crossover,
fun.
Like when Thane goes to Wildmount and meets Varin, and they can commiserate.
Hell yes. Listen,
Could
I think
happen if he
I
doesn't
think
die,
10 game crossover episode would be so fucking funny.
right? I mean, he
Yeah.
would if he doesn't
Yes.
die, sacrificing himself.
Oh my
to save
God.
everyone, he could still be alive.
Hey!
Look at the baby!
Oh my god.
Baby, you cute.
Look at the little chunker!
She's so cute.
Oh, and there's also a baby. Oh, just kidding.
Oh, she is adorable.
You're muted, by the way.
You're
muted,
muted,
yeah.
Nando.
She's not fat. She's just severely big bone.
Yeah, of
Right,
course, of course, of course.
See, my wife
For
says
the
what the
internet,
doctor says.
for the
That's just
internet.
normal.
Oh my
Nando
goodness,
is
it's
showing-
Nando's wife.
Yes,
Yeah.
he's showing his baby, which is an adorable little creature.
Oh, little angel.
Well, to no surprise to anyone, my child is adorable. So
Yeah, of course.